Hey, Gabby. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. What's up? What? Yeah, it's the new Pokemon DLC. I played a little bit. Tuesday. I had to look. Hold on. Uh, okay. Um, Played this on Tuesday, and then I didn't play anymore since. But that's fine. Because I still remember how to do this. I am now Scarlet. Oh wait, grass is weak to ice. I should stop doing that. Um, Graphics are crazy. They actually look like kind of bad. Like this looks fine here, but you should see like you should have seen the cutscene from the other night because it was kind of embarrassing. Don't like how trainers look. I think I kind of agree. Like they're not the traditional Pokemon style. But I kind of gotten used to them. And they still have like the main characters still have like really good designs. Haven't played a Pokemon game since 3DS. I think I've played every mainline Pokemon game, but I didn't play every mainline game except for Sword and Shield. So I was kind of the same way until this game. Like I skipped Sword and Shield, and then I was gonna skip this one too, and then eventually, where's that music coming from? Eventually I got this game, like a few months after it came out, because I was just like, man, I want to play a Pokemon game, and everything I hear about this one is it's good. It's just the performance is awful. So then I got it and I played it and I liked it a lot, and I still do. It's just sometimes it chugs or freezes or any like a billion things, and I'm just like, man, why didn't they let them cook for a little bit longer? But this DLC is cool because you get to be your Pokemon now. Like you just get to run around as your Pokemon. Yeah, it's super cool. But it's only like it's added in this DLC. I don't know if you can do it in like outside of the DLC. I haven't tried, but actually, let's try it. I was gonna talk about work for a minute, cause I'm so good at my job. Literally, like I don't like. It's not even that I'm good at my job. It's just like so many people are bad at my job. Cause people who aren't like in the office, like I'm not supposed to be. So we have like the main office, then we have the security guys who are not employees. They're just like they used to be employees, but then they separated and started their own company. And so now we're like contracting them. Oh wait, let's see. Oh, you see, yeah, you can't control your Pokemon outside of the DLC. That's kind of sad. They probably just didn't want to test it. Or there's something, I don't know, they just couldn't figure out how to make it work, because, I don't know. They don't know what they're doing anymore over at Pokemon. Over at Game Freak. Anyway, they know what people want and are willing to pay extra for. Kind of. I mean, it's like the first time. Well, it's the first time in a mainline game, I think. Unless in Sword and Shield you can control your Pokemon. It's the first time you could actually be the Pokemon. And that was the thing, is like when the DLC came out, I saw some guy tweeting and he's like, finally I get to be like, you know, I get to be myself, and it was showing him control. Well, it showed, the clip that he posted was just a Sableye, Pokemon Sableye, just running around really fast. And then I like looked at his like, what do you call it, profile picture, and it was like a Sableye but like furry. And then I looked at more of his profile, and he was a furry who his fursona was a Sableye, and I was like, furries will pay anything. They'll like, if they charge like $1,000 for this little, you know, to control Pokemon, furries would pay it. I'd probably pay it too, just because I pay too much money for Pokemon stuff. Though on Pokemon Sleep, I paid $50 for the 6 months like pass, and Google was like, "Hey, that thing renews on February 3rd. If you want to cancel it, go cancel it." And I was like, "Thank you for reminding me." And I went and canceled it because it was not worth $50. I'm not paying another $50 for that. Anyway, let's talk about work. I'm still good at my job. No, like, yeah, these security guys, they're like a separate thing, and we like contract them for security now, apparently. And I'm not supposed to be doing their IT anymore. Like, they have their own IT team and have contracted like this other group to do IT and stuff like that. And my manager, the CFO, has told me like, we don't support them anymore. We've literally like been kicking them off of our like servers, like off of our network and out of our like Microsoft 365 licenses, like revoking their licenses and stuff like that. No, I can't swim. Sable managed to scramble back out of the water. No. She can swim. Well, she can't swim, but she can. She rides on a little floaty. They should have put her on a float. Wait, I wonder if. I also just realized I haven't controlled Glaceon yet. That's literally like the Pokemon I should be controlling. No, she's so slow. Her run is so goofy though. I love it. I remember like noticing it in the base game, and I was like, it's so stupid. Because like all the other evolutions, they run like pretty normal, but then the way Glaceon runs, she like kicks her legs all stupid in the back. I don't remember where the water was. Anyway, at work, the security guys, they have like, they're supposed to be separate, but and they have like a whole IT team, like a guy for everything. And it's cute. It is cute. I love it. Oh, it's a horsey. I was like, what is that? Yes. I was gonna say, she better be able to swim. What was I saying? Oh, whatever. Yeah, these security guys, they have a whole IT team, but they keep asking me for help. Like they contact me, they email me or call me and are like, hey, I need help with this or I need help with that, and I'm just like, okay, and I do it. Even though my manager says not to, because the wannabe IT director guy is always like, what is that? Is this thing shiny? I can't tell. I don't know what a shiny Milcery looks like. It looks kind of yellowish. Now I gotta look. Did I just kill a shiny? I don't think they'll let me kill a shiny though. I mean, maybe. Oh, it looks kind of like white when it's shiny, like whiter. Yeah, okay. So I probably ran by some shiny ones and thought they were normal. But anyway, Yeah, see, like, the game is lagging hard. Oh, it was lagging hard for a second. Right here. Like, it's so slow. That's not normal. That was annoying. Anyway, the IT director guy, he, like, is always... He just wants... Like, he's like a... I don't know. Sycophant. Fall asleep while I are about work. Talk about work. Okay. But he I don't know, he's always just trying to like curry favor with everyone. So he's always like trying to spend his dad's money making other people happy so that they like him, and I don't know. But anyway, the security guys, he's like buddies with the like the CEO or whatever. So he's like, my manager is like, don't support security. We don't support security. Don't waste your time. They have their own IT team. They have their own, you know, managed like MSP, managed service provider. Like, they don't pay you. They don't pay us for your, you know, work. Don't support them. But then the wannabe IT guy is always like, hey man, hook them up. Hey man, help them out. Hey, you know, I'm going to have them reach out to you because they need help with this thing. And I'm always like, well, what? Like, what do they need from me that they can't get from their own guys? And it's like, he's like, well, you know, I just think, you know, they just want your opinion and blah, blah, blah. And they just want to, you know, their guys are working on other things, blah, blah, blah. Always like excuses. And it's like, no, their guys suck and they need me. And I don't know. I'm too good at my job. Anyway, even though I'm not that good at my job, that's the thing. It's like every time I'm like whatever. Anyway, so this thing today, like, they were like, hey, we need help setting up this thing. It's called FileMaker Pro. I've never used it before. Never heard of it until I started working at this place. I don't know how like common it is, but it doesn't seem to be like used that much because like all the support stuff. It seems to be a Mac thing too, mostly. But anyway, it's this thing called FileMaker Pro, and they have a server that we don't own, we don't run, we have nothing to do with. Apparently we used to, but then they separated and we're like, we're taking our server with us and, you know, like we're going to do our own thing. And then the guy who ran it retired and moved to the Philippines. Okay, so anyway, that's important. That'll come up later. And it's funny. So whatever, this lady, she needed help setting, well, their guys couldn't figure it out. So they're like, you know, call Rigo. And then, you know, the lead security guy emailed me and he's like, hey, you know, can you help her out setting up WireGuard and FileMaker Pro, which WireGuard is a VPN. And then, yeah, then FileMaker Pro. And I was like, I emailed him back saying like, I don't know, we don't deploy that stuff. Like, what, like, why does she need that? And he's like, oh, well, that's just what all of us security guys use. You know, we need it to access, she needs it to access this because this is what we access with it. And I was like, okay, well, like, I don't know anything about it. So, you know, talk to the, you know, IT support guys you use because they're the ones who set it up. And that's like, I have no idea what they did or where that is or what any, like, I don't have any credentials for it. I don't know anything. Like, I've never touched that stuff. And we don't deploy it. Like, we're not, so I shouldn't be, like, my manager is very adamant about, like, control people just, you know, getting new subscriptions and licenses to programs, like, whenever they feel like it. Like, we need to start, what the heck, her neck was, like, breaking. Like, we need to, like, crack down on people just like adding to our you know, software list and stuff like that. I can't remember, our software map. I don't know. She has like a whole diagram with like all the software we use and should be using and like stuff that she wants to cut out because she wants to like get it under control and, you know, have like documents, like have everything documented for like what we do and like when they renew, like all that. Anyway, so yeah, so I was like, you know, like, can you reach out to those other guys? Because like I don't do that. That's not me. That's not my job, basically. I didn't say it in those words, but, you know, I was like, hey, I don't know anything about it. It's not my responsibility. Talk to those guys. They do all that for you. And then he replied with something like, I don't remember, but it was basically like, we can't, or we're trying to avoid that. So if you can help us, we'd appreciate it. And I was like, all right, well, can you have her call me, you know, when she has time, and I'll try to like figure it out. Cause like, I don't know, I'll take a look and I'll see what I can do. And then, yeah, like she called me yesterday and I was like, okay, so have you used it before? And she's like, no. And I was like, is anyone around that knows how to use it or has used it before? And she's like, no, I'm at home. And I was like, okay, well, do you know where, like, do you know, like, what's you use it for? Like, do you know, have you, like, how do I, like, where do I start, basically? Because, like I had looked up WireGuard, and I was like, I know WireGuard is a VPN, and I know we can just install it, but FileMaker seems like there's a server that we have to connect to. Like, do you know what to connect to? Like, do you know any of that stuff? Like, do you have any information for me? And she's like, no. And I was like, okay, I don't think we can do anything right now. I'll have to reach out to the other guy and see, like, if there's someone I can look at, like, someone who has that stuff, whose configuration I can look at. So she's like, okay. And then I hung up with her, and I emailed that guy back, like, hey, is there anyone around today or tomorrow, or, you know, whenever, that like has all that stuff set up, that I can look at their, you know, setup and like basically work backwards, and then, you know, get it set up for her, like figure out, you know, get all this information, configurations and things like that, set up, how everything's set up. He's running from me. He won't let me kill him. But whatever, figure out how it's all set up, and then, you know, then I can get back with her and get her set up. And he was like, oh yeah, I'll be available tomorrow anytime after 9 a.m. And I was like, okay. And then this morning, I had like tons of stuff going on this morning. It was so annoying. Well, it wasn't that annoying, but like, I was just like, man, it's Friday. I'm gonna have a nice calm day. And then I just got like phone call after phone call after phone call, email after email after email. Excuse me. All the way up until like 9:45, and then I was like, all right, finally, like, I'm gonna call this guy after I eat breakfast. And so I went and grabbed a banana and some tangerines, got a cup of tea, and I started eating my breakfast. And then as I was eating my breakfast, I was like writing up, like, I had like a little notepad that I opened up, and I started writing, like, you know, like FileMaker, WireGuard, like just all these different like setting up to take notes. And then as I was like typing those out, he called me, and I was like, hey, I was literally just like writing up a notepad with notes to get ready to call you and take notes. And he's like, oh, okay, well then let's get started. And I was like, all right. And then I just like was like, all right, can you show me like what these things are and how you use them? And he showed me, and I took a bunch of notes and screenshots and all that. And then yeah, then I was like, all right, this should be good. It looks it looks simple. But that's how everything looks until like I actually get in there and work, and then I'm like, oh great, I'm missing information. But anyway, I emailed that lady and was like, all right, you know, I have everything I need, so let's, you know, whenever you have time, can you give me a call or whatever? And she emailed me at like 1, which is like, I started my lunch at 12:50, and I was like, all right, like I'm on lunch. But in her email, she was like, I'm available anytime after 1:30, and I was like, and then she said, shall I go to you? And I thought she meant like, should I call you? Like, am I going to call you? And I was like, yes, please. Like, well, I finished my lunch, then I replied and said, yes, please, anytime, anytime today. I'm free. I don't have anything else going on. And then she's like, okay, I'm on my way. And I was like, is she in the building? And so, like, I was like, okay. And then, like, I kind of waited, like, you know, 10 minutes. And I was like, oh, maybe, I mean, if she's in the building, cool. Like, that's, like it's easier to just get my hands on the thing instead of having to remote in. But then, like, I was like, okay, she's in the building. Like, what is taking her so long to get here? And I was like, well, maybe she's, like, talking to somebody. I don't know. But she replied to my email pretty quickly, so I was like, I don't know, it feels like she wouldn't be, you know, in the middle of something, or in the middle of a conversation at least. And then like 5 minutes after that, she sent me another email saying, all right, I'm on my way up. Where are you on the 5th floor? And I was like, oh, she like came from, you know, either the house or her house, because they do security at the house. And yeah, and then she I was like, oh, well, like this is where I'm at, but I can just meet you in the lobby. Just tell the front desk, you know, you're looking for me. And she's like, okay. And then like 2 minutes later, like I went out. I went out to the front lobby and I was like, hey, this lady's coming in. She's gonna be looking for me. So just like, and the girl was like, give you a call, and I was like, yeah, because I was in my head, I was like, what does she even do when she gets here if I'm like in my office? And I was like, because I didn't think like, you know, call my phone or, you know, just send her my way. I was trying to like think of like what would be the best option, but I hadn't thought about it before I walked over. And then she like, just give you a call, and I was like, yeah, please. And then she's like, all right. And then I went back to my office and I like logged into my computer. And then right as soon as I went to like check my email and check to see if there were any new tickets, I got a phone call from the front desk and she's like, hey, the lady's here. And I was like, okay. And I was like, dang it, I should have just stood there and waited. But yeah, and then I like, you know, showed her to my office. And so I was saying this guy that used to run this thing moved to the Philippines. He retired and moved to the Philippines. And when they announced that at the Christmas luncheon, like we had like a big old luncheon for Christmas, like the whole office was there. The CEO, you know, was like talking, and then he was like, you know, the security guy over here, he's retiring and he's moving to the Philippines. And I looked at him and I was like, I know what he's doing. I know why he's retired. And I'm sure everyone thought the same thing. But like, you're just like this, you know, old white guy. Like, why would an old white guy move to the Philippines? Because you get to live like a king and bang prostitutes all day. Anyway, the lady that I was helping, she was like, as soon as she like, you know, gave me her laptop, and I was like, all right, you said you had like a little, because she told me she had a FileMaker. She had FileMaker on a USB stick, and she's like, yeah, they gave me this and they put it on a USB stick. And she's like, is there a way we can install it on the USB stick so it's not on my computer? And I was like, maybe. I mean, sometimes you can do that, but it's kind of like, it can get a little complicated. And I don't know if this like particular thing will you know, like that, because I was like, I think the VPN would be harder to do than FileMaker. Like it would be more of a problem. But we can see. And then she's like, okay, because like I don't trust that guy at all. He's the one who put this all together. He built it all. He wrote scripts. Like he liked to do like scripting in his free time, and you know, took this on because he wanted to like, you know, script it for us. Even though he was a security like guard and employee, but he also just really liked scripting, and he, you know, found like he wanted to do this for us as he was working for us, but now he's retired, and so like no one's been able to, you know, like that's why we need your help, is because usually we go to him for it. But she was like, but I don't trust him. Like I've never trusted him. I always had this weird feeling about him, blah blah blah. And she was like, she's like, then he retired and he moved to the Philippines. And she's like, and now like if we need things from him, we have to call him in the Philippines. And he's just like, oh yeah, just give me the passwords, or like let me log into that and blah blah blah. And she's like, does she's all like paranoid about cybersecurity. Not even like that paranoid, but like she's worried about cybersecurity stuff. Like this guy, you know, quits and moves to the Philippines and is now like, you know, give me your passwords, or like give me access to things if you need my help. And it's like, does nobody like suspect anything? Because like if he wanted to, he could do a lot of damage, and it would be really hard to get him. But yeah, she's like also like, yeah, I never had a good feeling about him. And then he, you know, he went and moved to the Philippines, and like like, there's only one reason an old guy would move to the Philippines. And I was like, that's what I was thinking when they announced it at the Christmas luncheon. And she was like, see? And, but she was all like, I don't know. She's like, I don't know what it is about him, but everyone seems to love him, but I just get this bad feeling about him. And like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no worries. Like, I barely knew the guy. You can say whatever. And that's what I talk about whenever I talk about, like, my job is like, not like therapy, but like people confide in me in a way that it's like, I don't know you, but all right, like, tell me your life story, tell me all your deepest secrets and feelings and whatever. I'll say, I mean, I'm not gonna tell anybody, I'm telling everyone here, but like, uh, it's I'm not going around telling other people in the office. I might tell my mom some stuff, but uh, if she tells anybody, then I don't know. I joke about her. I'm like, cause there's this one guy, whatever. Anyway, I told her this one thing that was like, it wasn't a secret, but she's like, wait a minute, like that guy's not supposed to be, you know, he's supposed to be working, or you know, he's supposed to be out of, like, he's supposed to not be working because he has like this medical stuff. So if he's doing that, how come he can't, or how come he isn't working? Blah blah blah. And I was like, don't snitch. And she's like, I have to. It's my job. And I was like, what happened to like attorney-client, like client-attorney privilege or whatever, blah, 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 like privacy stuff. And she's like, what? And I was like, because she's an attorney. But I was like, what do you, I don't know. I was just like joking about that. And she's like, anyway, you work at this company and it's for the company. So you don't get any of that. And I was like, wait, what? But anyway, yeah, I don't know, this lady, I like barely know. I've talked to her one time before for 5 minutes. Sent her some emails, and then all of a sudden she's like, dude, I hated that guy, like blah blah blah, you know, this and that. But she was fun, like she was cool, like she, like, we talked a lot, like as I'm like helping her out. Like, she's in my office for like an hour and a half because like it took me that long to not even figure it out all the way. But anyway, I got her, like, I did the job as much as I could, and I was like, yeah, I don't know like how to get past this step. Like, I was connected to the server, I just couldn't see anything on it, and I was like, I don't know, like, I don't know if there's something on the server setup that is like we're not whitelisted or something, or it, like, I see this thing saying to open up certain ports, but those ports are open. So now I'm wondering if like on like the server we have to be, you know, we have to be allowed in, like we have to be whitelisted, like, you know, maybe there's something, yeah, like there's something like. And I was like, I don't know, like, I know these like IT guys that you guys had set it up should know, or they should have the credentials and things to like do that, but I don't, and I don't know. And she was like, well, sounds like you need to come out to the house. And I was like, maybe? Because I don't know what I'd be able to do once I'm there though, if without credentials, but like that could help. And she's like, sounds like you got to make a field trip. And I was like, I've never been there, so it is kind of a good idea. And she's like, all right, well, Monday. And I was like, I gotta talk to my supervisor though. But she was like, all right, like whatever. She like, she left. I called that other security guy to like, I don't know, like I called that security guy, I called the wannabe IT guy to have him, you know, I was like, do you know anything about this? Like, this IT support group did it. I know you were there for some of that. Like, did you pick up? He's so stupid. He's so useless. Like, do you have anything on that? And he's like, yeah, no, I was there, but like I left it all to them and blah blah blah. I have no idea. And I was like, I don't even know why I called him. Well, I know why I called him was to like, you know, have him, you know, approve me, you know, making this trip and like doing this work, so that when I go to my supervisor, my manager, it's easier to like make them let me go, basically. Because like there's times like I want to go do stuff or I want to go places, but my manager and supervisor are like, no, you can't be out of the office, we can't afford that, like we can't afford something to go wrong and you not be here. But if the IT guy, the wannabe IT guy, says, yeah, go for it, and then I go to them and say, he said I could, then they're like, go then, because he's one of the family and they can't, like, what do you call it, or they're too scared to like deny him. I'm not, and I use him like I use his power and privilege to my advantage, while also just like telling him to shut up. I don't tell him to shut up, but like dude, you don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, yeah, so, I was like, yeah, like, it was like 4-ish. I was like, and it was, the lady was like, what, how long do you, like, when do you get off work? And I was like 5. And she's like, okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't holding you late. And, I was like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. And then, yeah, then she left, and I was like, yeah, I'll let you know on Monday, like, when I'm coming, because she's like, yeah, we have, they're, like, going to a shooting, they're qualifying, like, they're shooting on a range Monday morning. So she's like, the morning's not a good time, you should come in the afternoon. I was like, okay, well, I'll let you know what, you know, my supervisor says, and, you know, when I'll be out there and stuff like that. And she's like, all right, well, I'll see you on Monday. And I was like, okay. And I'll also keep looking into it just in case I figure it out before then, and, you know, save myself the trip. And then, yeah, then she left, and then, like, in the last hour of work, I, like, installed WireGuard and FileMaker Pro on my own machine and, like, tinkered around a bit, and then I figured it out, and I was like, dude, I got it, but I don't have the credentials, so I can't actually make sure and, like, see, but I you know, I got farther than I was earlier, and then, yeah, then I was, like, getting ready to type up an email, and then it was 5:02 p.m. and I was like, I'll send this on Monday. I'm going home. I'm tired of working today. I've been working like all day nonstop. See, this one looks shiny. And then I killed it. That one was very likely shiny. Hold on. Pokemon Synchro Machine. Can you kill shinies? Yeah, the nifty feature that allows you to play as Pokemon will also let you knock out shiny Pokemon. So I might have just killed a shiny Pokemon. Oh well. It looked shiny. I don't know. It might not have been shiny. It could have been the angle. But it definitely looked paler. Anyway, I'm too good at my job. Because, like, none of them could figure that out. And they work with that stuff. Their IT guys literally, like, work with that stuff all the time. And they're like, yeah, we don't know. And then they're like, and we don't want to pay this, you know, MSP. I don't even know if they're, like, an MSP for them or just, like, contracted every now and then. But, like, we don't want to pay them for it when we can have you do it. And I'm like, I don't know how to do it. And then I figured it out and, you know, got it all set up. It wasn't that hard. Like, I got to the blocking point pretty fast. But then, like, trying to troubleshoot that and figure that out was, like, I couldn't get past it. And it was also a struggle because the guy that I talked to the first time, the other security guy that, like, let me get all his configurations, he was having, like, I don't know, his internet, like, I was remoted into his computer trying to, like, figure it out some more. And then his computer, or his internet cut out, and I was like, I was on the phone with him, but his internet cut out, and he's like, no, it says I'm still connected. And I was like, well, I got kicked out of the remote session, so I like, there's something wrong with the connection then, and it's not me, because, like, I can still do stuff. And he's like, well, TeamViewer says we're still connected, and I was like, it's gonna take a second and it'll tell you. And then he's like, oh wait, yeah, no, my Wi-Fi is off now. And, like, it was just like, why am I not connected to the internet? And that's, like, what's annoying is, like, people try to tell me I'm wrong and I'm not. I'm not even like I doubt a lot of the things I say and do, like, when it comes to my job, because I'm like, yeah, there's so many things, computers can go so many ways, that I'm like, this should work, I think this is gonna work, you know, I, like, qualify everything to add a little bit of doubt. But there are times when I'm like, I know it's not me, I know it's you, I know this, I know that, and then people try to be like, I think you're wrong. Like the wannabe IT guy that I talk about, he's like that, where I'm just like, yeah, no, it's this or that, or it's not this or it's not that, and he's always like, how do you know that? Or like, what do you mean? Or like, you know, like, you're wrong, or, you know, that can't be that, or blah blah blah. And it's like, you don't even know what you're talking about in the first place. How can you say, like, how can you tell me I'm wrong when you're not IT? You don't do, like, this job. You've never done this job before. Like, my mom was saying that gonna make him stop doing IT stuff, which like hopefully that means he actually like has to give up, you know, the job and responsibility. Hopefully I get it. But I mean, it definitely won't get his pay. I don't even think they get paid, the children of the family. I think it's just like their parents make them work to to earn, you know, earn the, you know, the money and stuff they get to spend and buy, and things they get to buy, houses and boats, and I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Well, like when I figured it out, I was like, man, I'm so good. Like, I'm so good. Like, this whole team of IT guys, like this whole, I don't know, these guys who use it every day, like none of these people can figure it out. And I literally have never seen or touched or even heard of these things, and I figured it out in like a couple hours. And like I was saying, like I got to like the stopping point, like the block, in like 20 minutes or less, and then like the next hour was spent trying to figure it out and like work with this other guy remotely when his internet kept cutting out every like 5 minutes, and then it would take like 5 minutes to get back online, and just like, yeah, I don't know. And then like I would have to like restart because the VPN would disconnect, which would like disconnect FileMaker, like the server, and like yeah, it was just like so annoying. But yeah, eventually I got there, and well, yeah, like I got to a point where I was like, all right, like I think this is all we can do from here. I'm gonna have to just show up in the office. Also because the lady I was helping kept like, she's like, yep, sounds like we're stuck. You know, she like, it seemed like she wanted to get out of there, and I was like, you know, I didn't want to hold her up anymore, and like I wasn't making any progress. But anyway, yeah, after she left, I was like, I'm gonna keep looking into this and like, you know, test it on my own machine and see. And then I figured it out, and I was like, well, now I don't have the passwords, because she had a whole list of like usernames and passwords for accessing these things that she took with her. And so I was like, well, now I can't do any of that. So I have to call her on Monday and be like, hey, I figured it out. So let me remote in, and then, you know, you try out these usernames and passwords until we figure it out. But yeah, I don't know. It was I don't know. So just one of those moments where I'm like, man, I'm like, I don't know why they expect so much of me, because I was hired just to do help desk, and then I do stuff like this, and I'm like, I'm so good. But no, because then the other thing is like, their IT guy, I don't know if I talked about, I don't think I've talked, I might have talked about this before, but the security guys, they have a server in our server room, set up for like their cameras and stuff, like their video camera, like their cameras all around the building and the house and all this stuff, to, you know, watch, you know, the guy on duty can watch, and, you know, watch for suspicious things. But anyway, their server is old. It's a 2012 server, and the hardware itself is also old. And they're like, they have a whole team of IT guys. Like, they came to my office and were like, they went into the server room, and I was like, I hear a bunch of noise in the server room. Who is in there? And I went and opened the door, and there's like 5 guys in there. And I was like, can I help you? And they're like, oh, hey, I'm blah, blah, blah from, you know, over at the security thing, and these are my guys, our IT team, blah, 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 this is blah, 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 and he introduced me to all of them. I'm like, okay, what do you guys need? And they're like, oh, we're just looking at our server. And I was like, oh, okay, I've heard about that. I haven't touched it, I don't know anything about it, I just know that it exists and it's there, and we're like hosting it, basically. Like, we gave them a spot on our rack and a connection to our internet to host, like to put their server on or whatever. And yeah, so like, I don't manage that. Whoa, he like fell on the thing. Anyway, it's not my responsibility. It's like ever since I've been there, they've been like, yeah, you don't have to worry about it. It's ours. Don't touch it. And then the consultant who used to work here, who trained me and all that stuff, he's like, yeah, no, that's theirs. I don't know anything about it. We gave them, like, they're not even inside our network. They're like, they have their own VLAN. They're like separated. They just borrow our internet basically. And I was like, okay. And he's like, yeah, but it's not your responsibility. Don't do anything to it. And I was like, okay. But then, yeah, then they emailed me. They've been emailing me like, hey, can you help us, fix these things on it? We need, like, certain ports open and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it's not my job. And you guys are, you have a network guy. You have a guy who's dedicated for that, like, to do that stuff. You have, guys who all do all that, like a guy for everything. Like, why are you asking me? I'm supposed to just be help desk. But I'm like realizing like they don't know what they're doing. They don't know. And I do, kind of. But anyway, then they emailed me yesterday and they're like, or the day before, yeah, yesterday. They're like, hey, so here's our specs for that server, or here's our specs, our minimum specs for what we use. And here's what we're working with on the old server. We're thinking we should, the guy who runs that security, like, he's like the CEO or whatever. He was like, my guys are saying we need to at least change out the drive. But they're saying we should replace the whole thing. What do you think? And what do you recommend? And blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, his guys can tell him. They're telling him, like, they know. Why is he asking me? And then I was like, I'll look into it and let you know. Because, like, I was like, I don't know. I don't work with the software that they use. And I don't know, like, if it's compatible. Like, what the compatibility is. I'm sure it's compatible with everything. But, like, I don't know. I don't, like, why, like, they work with that stuff. It's their job. Like, they have guys who, it's their job. And they're familiar with it. Why are they coming to me? Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's like if you had, I don't know. I guess it's like if you had your own IT team and they work with all your software and products and hardware and things. And then you just go to some random dude who does IT and you're like, hey, what do you think about all my IT stuff? Instead of like listening to your own guys. And it's like, I don't know. I guess they trust me more than their own guys. But anyway, that's, I don't know. That's another thing that I'm like, maybe I'm just too good at my job. So everyone's like, just have Rigo do it or go to Rigo. Because I'm not supposed to be supporting them. That's the thing, is I'm not supposed to be doing their work. They have their own guys that they pay. They don't pay my, wages. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, like, if I'm at work, I'm gonna work. So, like, who cares who I'm working for as long as I'm getting paid by somebody. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway. I should play this game. It's been 48 minutes. Well, 47 minutes, but... Anyway. I don't know. I like my job. Even when it's, annoying like that. That's how much I like the job, is like... It's not even my job to do these people's work, and I'm still like, I'll do it. Who cares? Because maybe they'll give me more money. Because they've done it twice already. I got this stack of cookies because I didn't eat dinner. Because I still kind of have heartburn. I'm going to say I woke up because I had really bad heartburn. And it wouldn't go away and I couldn't fall back asleep. And so I was like, man, I guess I'll get up. And then I was like, I'm hungry. Or I'm not hungry, but I need to eat. But I was like, I should eat before I get hungry. But the heartburn kept burning, and it's still burning. It's not too bad now, but it was real bad earlier. But yeah, now it's just like, I went to the kitchen because I was like, what can I like eat or prepare that, or like get that is like, when I get hungry I can just eat it real quick at my desk while I'm streaming. And I was like, cookies. We also have these like Uncrustables or whatever, like those little like PB&J sandwich things that you freeze and then you take them out of the freezer and let them thaw and then eat them. We have some of those, but I don't want those. I want cookies. But whatever. I want to eat them, but I want to wait till this heartburn goes away and like to get hungry. Oh, I was like, what was I supposed to be doing? Making a team. I guess I should just look at the Pokedex and see what I can use. Because he was like, you can only use stuff you catch in this region. And I have the 2 Meowsticks, but I feel like I should get Ice Stings. I don't know what Milcery is. Is it Ice Fairy? Oh, wait, I wonder... I did see a shiny! I knew it! I killed a shiny. Because I was like, I wonder if I look at it and it lets me look at the shiny, that means I've killed a shiny. I did it. I knew it. There's nothing I could have done though, because if I would have went back to my own character, it would have despawned anyway, so I was just stuck. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, I saw another shiny? I caught this. I have one of these. Now I just want to go through the whole thing and... Wait, a shiny... Oh no, Oricorio just has a bunch of different colors. Shiny Slowpoke. Wait. When did that happen? Or is that... Do I have a shiny normal Slowpoke? Hold on. Whoops. If I have a shiny normal Slowpoke, maybe that explains it. I guess I can just search. Well, it should... I don't. When did I kill a shiny Slowpoke? What? I feel like I would have known that because it's like bright yellow. I don't even have a Slowpoke. So I killed a shiny Slowpoke somewhere at some point. Didn't even know. Didn't realize it. I wonder if I sent a Pokemon out and it was just running around killing everything and a shiny... I wasn't looking when it killed a shiny Slowpoke. Anyway, let me get back in that Pokedex. Wait, that's Zangoose. That's cute. He's like, oh, it's like the same picture from different angles. That's fun. I like that. I love Zangoose. Zangoose was one of my favorites from Gen 3. Gen 3 is my favorite generation. I think I've talked about that before. Yeah, Zangoose is one of my favorites. Wait a second. Male and female are different? I don't see the difference. Oh, the neck color. The males have a black neck. Interesting. Rhyhorn has gender differences. Smaller horn. Okay, I have shiny... Wait. Shiny Happiny. Or Happiny? I don't know. I don't remember catching this. But maybe I did. I don't remember catching a shiny Scyther, but I don't doubt it. I have a shiny Litleo and a shiny Pyroar, so that's expected. Milcery, we killed it. Slack off. This Slowpoke, I don't like. It's so like I remember seeing a Galarian Slowpoke because I was like, oh, it's a Galarian because it has the yellow on its head. But I don't remember seeing an all yellow Slowpoke. I feel like I would have noticed that easy. Unless, no. I don't remember that. Oh, I killed a shiny love disc, I guess. What? When? Where are these shinies coming from? I was gonna say, please don't tell me I saw a shiny Meowstic somewhere. Esper, my beloved. Oh, I didn't stream. Yeah, I didn't stream the last few nights. Or not since Tuesday, so what, Wednesday and Thursday? Wednesday my stomach was killing me. I do have shiny Swablu, I remember that. And Altaria. But yeah, Wednesday my stomach was hurting so bad, and I was just like, I'm not streaming, because I cannot. And then last night I slept like a lot. Like I came home, shiny Dynamo. Do I have? I probably caught that. Yeah, I must have caught it if I have one of each, because I don't think I would have encountered all three of them. Anyway, my stomach was killing me Wednesday, and then last night I came home, ate dinner, and then took a nap, and then I woke up at like 8:30. Wait, shiny Snover. All these Pokemon that I just... Wait, what is CHS? Why do I have a Chinese Obama Snow? Obama Snow. Oh, it's probably from the... I think there was like a tournament or something where they gave away Obama Snow. Obama Snow. I like how they... Oh, I guess that's so you can see the thing in different languages. I can say I like how they have like... Here's what a French Charmander and here's what a Japanese Charmander look like. Even though they look the same. Anyway... Last night, yeah, I got home. I went to sleep. Ate dinner, took a nap, and then I woke up at like, I don't know, like 8:30 or something. And then was like, man, I'm tired. I'm just going to keep sleeping. And then I grabbed my phone because I was like, I'm going to sleep the rest of the night. Like, I'm just going to sleep until I wake up in the morning for work. And then I grabbed my phone and I opened up Pokemon Sleep to start tracking. And then I fell asleep before I could even tap the sleep button. And then I woke up at like 11 and was like, oh, I didn't track my sleep in Pokemon Sleep. And then I did the same thing. I opened it up and then I was like tapping on my Pokemon to collect all the little things they drop, and then fell asleep before I hit the sleep button again. And then I woke up at like 4:11 and I was like, no, I think I woke up at like 3:40 something. And then I opened up my Pokemon, or I unlocked my phone, and Pokemon Sleep was still open, and I was like, okay, let me collect everything from my Pokemon, and then, you know, actually put it to sleep. And I collected everything from my Pokemon and fell asleep, and then I woke up at like 4:11, and I was like, oh, it's too late. And then I opened up the app, or I went to open up the app, and then my phone had Pokemon Sleep turned on, and like sleep in sleep mode or whatever, and I was like, oh, I did put it on. I did put my Snorlax to sleep before I went to sleep, so I was like happy that I got the sleep for the night credited. But yeah, then I woke up at 6 a.m. and was like, stop tracking the sleep, and it was like, you got 30 points today. And I was like, no, because I knew that was coming, but it sucked. My sleep this week, like last night I slept, like 10 hours? But every other day this week was like up until yesterday, my average sleep, like my average amount of sleep for the week was at 4 hours exactly. Like this morning when I opened the app and was like going through the menus before I tracked my sleep from last night, or like did my review or whatever, it said my hour was, or my average was 4 hours exactly. 4 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. And I was like, dang, like perfect, like perfectly, you know, flat average of 4 hours. But also I was like, dang, I only slept like 4 hours on average this week. That's not healthy. I mean, I did take naps and just didn't track them because they're like, I don't track my naps because they're the sleep app doesn't track your sleep if you sleep less than 90 minutes. And I, like, when I take my naps, it's like at most 90 minutes. Because I get home and I want to be awake by like 9. So like the latest I try to take a nap is like 7:30, and then I usually wake up by 9 because I want to stream. And even if I don't stream, I still like wake up and I get up and like play games like 14 or whatever, just to like do something and not just sleep the whole day away, which I'm fine doing too. But sometimes I'm like, no, I gotta check on my cat girl in 14 so I can get her little island running, you know, get my island going, get things. Oh, I looked at the whole Pokedex and didn't even look at like, okay, what Pokemon do I want to use? Anyway, I should go catch a Zangoose. I want to use this Zangoose. I like Lantern a lot too. I can't remember if Lantern is in Gen 3. I know it starts in Gen 2, like it's from Gen 2. But I can't remember if it's in Gen 3. But I feel like, I know I used one in Gen 2 and I liked it a lot. I can't remember if I used one in Gen 3. I feel like I did, but that could be just misremembering. Oh, it's going to be double battles too, huh? Oh, wait, Gothitelle. I think, no, I don't think I have a Gothita shiny. Or else I would have seen it earlier, yeah. I could use a Gothitelle. Trying to see, like, what do I want as a team? A Beldum! Get a Metang. I was saying I want, a Lowland Vulpix would be good. Wait, I could use Typhlosion and Samurai and Charizard and all these wait, I don't know if Cinderace is gonna be. He is! Or, well, yeah, he is. I only have a boy Cinderace, I think. Delphox. Walking Wake. They're kind of implying that you can catch those here, which I don't think they're gonna be running around. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, we'll say Vulpix. Or Ninetales, whatever. Metang, my Meowsticks, Gothitelle, and one more. Zangoose. So, let's get it set up. Oh wait, I do have a Snover, shiny Snover. Okay, I thought Snover was new to the DLC. I forgot that it exists in the base game. You... I need to put them... I need to rearrange my boxes a little bit, because... How do I... draw selection? I can't believe I have 4 shiny Pommies. What is that? Why is that Titan down there? What is this? Why is this here? Ferocious. Why? Oh, wait. Oh, it came from the Pokemon animated show. Okay, it's a special one. Then we should put that... I usually put the special ones into My Beloved's box. But I guess... I mean, I'm going to make another one anyway, so... My Beloved's Part 2. So, we shift this over here. And we have to rename these. I feel like I had a dream about Omori last night. Like, in my brain, Omori is there, but it's like in a weird dream space in my brain. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, memories are memories. Okay, we have to rename this. This is my Terra Raid box. All these things are, I've used them in a Terra Raid at some point. So I have them here so that if I want to use them again later, I know where to find them. But yeah, there's this weird thing, like, that's like, so like, dreams are, They occupy a space in my brain that is like adjacent to my memory. I don't know if that makes sense. But like sometimes I'll be like, did I dream that? Or was that like, did that happen? And like, it's because they're like in the same place in my brain. Or near each other. And so like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, why are these here? And not like here. I think the Tink-a-Tink I wanted to make into a new Tink-a-Ton and just never took the time. Okay, now you can come over here. Well, that means I can move other things over here too, so I can have things organized how I like. Because I had it organized in a way that I like. Why is this Raichu here? Who is this Raichu? Okay, special in some way. But I had like these guys up here, the legendaries. These are the other legendaries. I liked Cerise, Morgan. This Charizard can move. I like these two because I used them and I put them here. I think they're both shiny. Yeah. These guys can go here. And then this is where all my evolutions are supposed to be. This Glaceon has the ribbon, I think. Yeah. So I'm going to keep it here. This guy can move. She stays. These two can stay. But this is where Glaceon and Eevee would... Like, Eevee would be here. These were in order of, like... They were in number order, but, I moved them around too much. I don't know if that's the right order, but whatever. Eevee goes here. Glaceon goes here. Okay, so now you go here so we can do this. I don't want to give up my Meowscarada, but I can't use it in the fight. Oh, an eyelash got loose. Whatever. Oh, wait, is this guy? He is shiny. Okay, wait. Maybe that's why the Slowpoke is... What? Oh, I don't have a Slowpoke. I have a Slowbro. I was looking for a Slowpoke earlier. Okay, that's probably why the Galarian Slowpoke shows up as shiny. Hopefully that's why. And I didn't somehow completely miss a whole yellow Slowpoke. Okay. Who else? Oh, I need to rename this. And then, yeah, these are also shinies. These are shinies. Okay, we're good. So, I don't like Duraludon, so I'm not bringing him. We bring this guy. I'm going to drop him off here and then move them all at once. Who else? The Meowsticks. The Meowsticks. Vulpix. Metang. Zangoose. And then what was the other one? Because I have to go catch a Zangoose now. Gothitelle? No, I'm not going to do Gothitelle because that's... Then I would have 3 Psychics. I already have 2 Meowsticks. I think Sandslash and Sandshrew are not in... They're in Violet, so I'm not going to be able to get one. I mean, I guess I could bring Cinderace or Delphox or... Excuse me. I don't know. I don't like any of these stuff. Typhlosion, I think I only like the fire starters from everything. Walking Wake, I don't know. I think they look stupid. Or maybe a Solosis Duosion Reuniclus. That's another psychic. I don't want to have a billion psychics. A Minchino Chinchino? I could bring Altaria and just be done with it. Or a Lantern if I can find a Chincho or a Lantern or something. I don't really care about covering types, even though that screwed me before. And I probably should care. Or maybe a Rhyhorn. Rhydon. Rhyperior. I was gonna say maybe Milcery, but I don't want to bring Milcery now because I killed the shiny, and I will always know that, you know, this could have been a shiny. I feel like I want to go find... Does it show habitats? Okay, I do want to go get one now. So I have to catch a Zangoose and a Lantern. Wait. Keep hitting all the wrong buttons. You. I don't want to give up my beloved Ogerpon. You can sit over here for now. I'll keep Ogerpon out until we get the Zangoose and the Chinchou Lantern. Chinchou. I know Zangoose was running around over here somewhere, I think. Or maybe... Actually don't know where I saw it. No, it must have been in the tropical area. Because I remember seeing it by trees. So we gotta go this way. I think. Coastal. Maybe it was Savannah. Whatever. I was gonna say Smeargle? No. Oh. Pomu. Niji Sanji's Pomu Ringpuff is graduating. It's pretty sad and also like kind of sudden. Cause like I saw the tweet, I saw the Niji Sanji tweet, and I was like, "Oh great!" Like it's just like whenever you see just like the block of text, like the image that is just a screenshot of white background, black text, it's like, oh god, something happened, someone's graduating. And yeah, I was like, I thought it was gonna be Selen. I was like, no. But then I looked at it and it was Pomu, and I was like, wait, what? And she's graduating on the 20th, and I was like, dude, that's so soon. Like, what the heck happened? Oh, whoops, I forgot to well, evolve the Vulpix or put something else here. What does this do? Can only be used when snowing. Try it. Anyway. No, Blissey, you have enough HP. You don't need a block in it. Please kill. Right. Oh. I thought I was gonna miss because it took so long to do anything. Okay. Well, she can solo. Maybe. Oh wait, no, I should just free shy. Anyway, yeah, no, I was like, it sucks because I like Pomu. I didn't really watch her that much, and then I started watching her like quite a bit more recently. But yeah, a part of me is relieved. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Part of me is relieved that it's not Selene, but then another part of me is like, I don't know. What if Selene graduated and, you know, went back to oh god, her old. Oh wait, that's good. Her old tuber, VTuber. I don't know. Persona character. I don't know. But then the fear is that she would go to VShojo, and it's like people always make jokes like, "Oh, VShojo is the retirement home for VTubers," and it's kind of true, but also they kind of suck. Like people always talk about how good they are, but I don't. I think it's just they have a lot of money because there's a lot of people with no standards, just like, you know, paying for it. You know, like the dude, how many Pokemon does she have? It's the whole thing of like, who was that? Anyway, I should kill this Blissey and hope that Rapska doesn't. He only has tackle. What is this guy's? So he does only have tackle. I was gonna say when I caught this dude, all he was using was tackle, and I was like, why does he only have tackle? He does only have tackle. Anyway, struggle bug. Oh, that's why does that hit everybody, dude? Oh wait, special attack doesn't matter. That's good. Lower her special attack some more. None of these are very effective, but what if I do this? And then just have him tackle again. There's no way that Beldum only knows tackle for like 65 levels. I don't remember that in 3rd gen. Anyway. Selene and Pomu are supposed to be like really good friends, so like dude, he does only know tackle. What the heck? Was that always? When does he evolve? It has to be before 65, but like level 20 and then 45 to Metagross. Oh, I kept saying Metagross. Also the shiny looks pretty cool, and now I want it. Did I say Metagross the other night? I think I was saying Metagross the other night. Now I said Metane. Anyway, Metagross at least knows moves. And Metang learns some things. But it's going to be annoying. I mean, he's going to evolve now, so that's cool. But I'll have to go and remember moves and like learn a bunch of stupid moves I haven't actually learned. Why does the camera move so much smoother and faster on this, but then as soon as I get control of my character again, it's going to be super slow? Oh, nice. Like, look how slow that is. Anyway, what is this? What, like, I've seen something. Oh, maybe there's something that's commented about DLCs that is here. Anyway, Selene, Pomu, good friends. So the next thing is people are like, Selene's next. Because it seems like, well, she kind of got screwed over too. Like, it seems like people always talk about, wait, this had an exclamation point on it, and there's nothing. It's just what's before Basque Legion? I don't know. Wait, I got 90 now. Nice. What is that? Money? I have no idea what that is. Whatever. Let me actually level up all my pokes. Wake up. And now eat a bunch of candy. No. No. Anyway. Selen, Pomu. Oh yeah, what I was saying, like Pomu leaving is making people be like, oh, Selen's next because she's gonna follow Pomu. Because they're friends and all that. And I wouldn't, I don't know, mind. Like I'll watch Selen whatever. I like Selen a lot. Oh no, I was gonna say, because like Niji Sanji EN seems to, well, I don't know how Niji Sanji JP is either. Maybe both of them are, because like dude, my camera moves so smoothly like this. It's not fair. As soon as we leave this, it's gonna be super slow again. Well, yeah, I don't know. Niji Sanji seems to mishandle their talents quite a bit. Let's keep tackle. No, I don't even want this move, but I want to get rid of tackle. Yeah, no, whatever. Selen, she like made a cover, like, you know, covered a song and made a whole video and all this, like put all this work into this thing. I don't remember how much money it cost her, but she spent a lot of her money to do this, and, you know, released the video, and then the management took it down. Like they privated it and were like, you can't do that because it's like a copyrighted song or something, because it's a cover, but she didn't like get, I don't know, permissions from the creator, but it was like Lily Pichu or someone who she was covering, and like whoever it was like, no, you can literally do whatever, like anyone can cover the song, there's no copyright on it, you know, do whatever. And like they were still like, no. And so she just like put all this money to this thing, and then they took it down, and so she can't make any money off of it because no one can watch it, so she can't collect any ad revenue or whatever. So on her like personal account, her previous life, she was like, hey, I just lost a lot of money. I put a lot of money into the thing and I can't get anything back from it. So I'm gonna open up emote commissions, because she does art and, you know, does emotes. And so she's like, you know, if anybody wants, you know, go here and you can commission an emote from me, or emotes. And yeah, and it's just like, man, like Selen has done so much too. Like she's like, she carries. I like to say she carries Niji Sanji, because I like her a lot. But she kind of does. Like she like, there he is. She does a lot. Let's just get it in an Ultra Ball. I don't have enough luxury balls, and I don't know. Maybe I should catch it. No, I was gonna say maybe I should catch it in a luxury ball, because. Oh. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. I gotta go healer, and I should go buy some luxury balls. Anyway, Selen just like, she works real hard, and she like does a lot of coordination between like everyone, and like collabs and stuff like that. She carries Niji Sanji EN on her back. I guess I should just leave, because I don't know if there's a store here. Oh wait, there's a store at the school, but that's not, that doesn't count. I love Esper so much. Look at him. He looks so dumb. It's like 50-yard stare. Oh, Blossom. Well, I'll just get it in my decks. I don't know if I've killed one before. Yeah, there we go. Anyway. I don't know. VTubers. I don't know what Shiny Esper looks like. Is she still killing stuff? No, I think those are my items still catching up. It's pink! Like bright pink. Well, not bright pink, but like pink. No, and it's like, because I need 2 of them. So I can get, and one has to be male, one has to be female. At least the gender ratio is 50-50. But oh, that reminds me. Talking about odds of getting certain things. But yeah, I have to get 2 shiny espers so I can get 1 male, 1 female, so I can get shiny Meowsticks as well. And then I have to get another shiny esper so I can have just a shiny esper and not a Meowstick. Anyway, I'll do that on my own. Put myself through all that. Wait, that's a regular Executor. I saw the Alolan one over there, and I was like, cool. And now seeing that one, I was like, wait a second, why is his neck so short now? Oh, I was like, what was I? Why didn't I catch that Zangoose? Like, wait, what just appeared? Oh. Take me back. Okay. I ordered a pull-up bar. We have a pull-up bar in the garage, but I went out there to do some pull-ups, and I was like, there's all this trash everywhere. I don't want to have to walk around it all the time, and I don't want to move it. Also, it's very cold out here. So I was like, let me just order those ones you can hang from. What? Why'd she tell me that? Basically, she said, we have no more tutorials to give you. Anyway, I used to have one of those pull-up bars, and then someone threw it away, or it just disappeared, and I was like, alright, I think someone threw it away. Or my mom put it in storage or something. But yeah, I ordered another one, because like I went to the garage to do pull-ups, because I was like, I know we have a pull-up bar, so let me do some pull-ups, and then I was like, this is annoying, and this bar sucks, and it's cold. I mean, it's like a sturdy, it's like metal, like it's like, you know, like a gym pull-up bar. But I was like, I'm just gonna order one so I can not have to go to the garage and be cold. Like, you know, walk on the cold garage floor, grab the cold pull-up bar, do pull-ups here in the cold, and have to stand in the garage as I, like, you know, do my sets and stuff. Let me just order one on Amazon real quick. Just throw it up on the door frame, do some pull-ups. Every time I get up, I'm gonna do the Marine Corps routine of a boot camp routine of every time you pass by the pull-up bar, do a max set. Because I was talking about when I was hanging out with Akira. Actually, I don't know if I talked about this, but when I was hanging out with Akira, I was talking about how we have a gym at work, and I was like, yeah, I haven't used it yet, but like, I don't know, I want to. It's just hard to like figure out how to like work it into my schedule without like spending a lot of time at work, you know. Because like I've thought about, you know, going on my lunch break Let me try. I should have bought Ultra Balls too, man. But anyway, I was like, yo, I don't want to give up my lunch to work out. But I don't want to get to work early to use the gym, and I don't want to stay after work because I get home late enough as it is. But yeah, I was like, I don't know. Like, I was like, I think I would just like, because he was like, well, can't you just, can't you go on your breaks or something? Like, on your 15 minutes? And I was like, I don't want to go on my breaks because, like, that's not enough time to actually do anything. Unless I, like, and I was like, unless I just go in and do some pull-ups and crunches or something real quick. But I'm not going to, like, do that in my work clothes. Like, and I'm not going to take the time to change because that's, like, a waste of time. But then I was like, I should just get a pull-up bar. And, well, I was like, I should just do pull-ups. I got to evolve this Vulpix. What am I doing? Yeah, I was like, I should do that though. I could just like go into the gym, do some pull-ups in my work clothes and be fine. I mean, it might be annoying and my shirt might, come untucked. What? How dare you? My poor Vulpix has died twice now. I want to see how big this dude is in comparison. Because in my head, it's huge. It is not that big. Like, in Pokemon games, in 3rd gen, I was like, this guy is massive. Actually, I should just... Well, I want to see this. But yeah, whatever. Anyway. Thinking about that, I was like, I don't want to go into the gym and, just, like, hop on the pull-up bar for a few minutes and, mess up my clothes. I wouldn't really, like, mess them up, but, like, I would have to, like, retuck my shirt in. I would get all sweaty. My hair would get all, messed up and ugly and gross. I'm gonna catch this. I kind of want Inkay now instead of whoever the 6th was. I'm gonna look up how to evolve Inkay, or if it's possible. I mean, it should be possible, but what's it gonna take? Anything but a trade. Hold game system upside down. I have to undock my Switch. It's possible. You can hold your Switch upside down. Oh, okay, so it was in Sword and Shield too. Okay. And then you do have to turn your Switch upside down. Okay, well, I guess I want a girl one though, because Malamar's supposed to be a girl. I don't care that it can be a boy. I was like, what is this thing with yellow? But it's the flowers. Oh. Anyway. Oh, I should have just ran. I don't know why I'm doing this. All the talk about, doing pull-ups at work or whatever, I was like, I would rather just do them at home. This guy. And so yeah, I ordered a pull-up bar, and it's supposed to get here tomorrow. And then I'm gonna get buff. Not really, but like I was saying, I'm just gonna do the Marine Corps classic of anytime you pass by the pull-up bar, do a max set, and then see where that gets me. How fast I can get to 20 pull-ups. Like that's my goal, is to be able to do 20 pull-ups, because I've never been able to do 20 pull-ups. The most I ever did when I was in the Marines was 17, which is quite a bit of points. That's 85 points. What was that? Oh, he's got a dugong. I thought there was a bird flapping wings or something, but that was the dugong's tail. Where's the Pokemon Center thing? So I can save my poor little Vulpix and evolve it. I think it evolves from an Ice Stone, I hope. Because regular Vulpix is Firestone. Also level up the rest of my... Oh, this stupid Muck, or Grimer. I like this stupid joke. It's like, it's just a Pokemon classic, but like, it's like Ekans backwards is Snake, and then Arbok backwards is Cobra. And then it's like, okay, but what's Muck backwards? And then that's the joke. What was... Oh, I wanted an Inkay. And, oh, and to level up my evolve my Vulpix. Nice. I didn't know it had a mouth. I mean, I know it has a mouth, but I didn't know it has like a little smile there. It's cute. There's this stupid picture of Alolan Ninetales that is just like from the front, and it's just its face, and you can see its mouth, but it like, I don't know what. I feel like some dude, you know, avatar friends as it or with it or whatever, like posts it when he wants people to know it's him. I'm gonna get rid of Blizzard. Anyway, it's a very funny image. It's really dumb. And that's, well, yeah, whatever. Anyway, that's all I think about whenever I see Alolan Ninetales, is just like this stupid picture. It's like the Linus Tech Tips guy. Well, his name is just Linus. It's like that kind, like the picture where he's like sitting in his chair. How did that not max it out? And he's just like staring at the computer screen or whatever. It's like that. But Alolan Ninetales. Okay. We need to catch Zangoose. And we need to catch Inkay, which are both, I think, in this side. I can't believe I saw a shiny Love Disc and missed it. So I should have switched Ogerpon out. Alright, she's fine. Moron. Oh, it's my Chien-Pao that has False Swipe. I was thinking about that the other night. I was like, one of my Pokemon has False Swipe, but I can't remember which one. Like, I was using it as my, like, catching Pokemon. But it has False Swipe and at least, like, something else to... Something to put Pokemon to sleep or something. Paralyzed, maybe? I don't know. Alright, I'm leaving. He made her mad. I'm gonna have her kill him. Just do it. He's asking for it. Okay. What? I was like, what just came out of me? Kill him or take him down to 1 HP. No, he doesn't have anything else. I thought I had something else on him that, like... Okay. It was a crit. Shampoo, my beloved. Please. I don't know what's up with my throat. I haven't even eaten anything, but like, it keeps getting all like... Oh, I didn't even see it do the critical cash or whatever. Cat ferret Pokemon. So now we need an Inkay. I guess I just go to bigger body of water, maybe. There's a big body of water. Love sweet. When a Milcery holds this, it spins around happily. Is that how you evolve it? Dude, the frame rate. This game chugs so hard. I keep saying it, but it's like, I can't, like, I don't know. I can't get used to it. I can't ignore it. Can't not draw attention to it. Nice. I hope taking my switch off the dock doesn't break my, what do you call it? Capture. Like, I know it'll, like, capture again, but I hope it doesn't, you know, screw something up. Because I remember I was having issues where it kept, can this guy swim? No. Oh my god, it's lagging so hard. My capture kept making, like, super loud staticky noises. It was, awful. Who can swim? I wonder if Alolan Ninetales can swim. No. Can anyone swim? I mean, I guess I don't need to do that. I just wanted to kill it. I just need to find another one. Stupid Alolan Dugtrio. I hate it. It's a good, like, it's a fun design, but I think it looks so stupid. Like, it's fun, and that's it. Switcheroo. Oh, I was just thinking about like, what did I eat today that I'm not hungry yet? I had Wendy's. I had the pretzel burger or the pretzel bun baconator or whatever. Um, but I added like a bunch of I added lettuce and tomatoes and onions and everything to it. And I was like, man, this was a fantastic burger. Um, oh, that reminds me. I have Inkay and I'm gonna get Malamar, but I want Lantern. Forgot about that. I forgot that I wanted Lantern. I'd have to go over here though. But do I want Lantern or Malamar? Well, Lantern, I feel like, because Malamar is psychic poison or water poison, psychic poison. Right? Dark psychic. Oh, it's not even water. Okay, well we'll take. Well, that's another psychic then. Now I want Lantern even more. No, what am I thinking of? Marini is water poison, or at least poison. Which I have 2 shinies of, I think, at least 2. And I think I have a clip on my Switch of me catching. So here's the Toxapex, but I think I still have a Marini, unless I have 2 Toxapexes. But I caught 2. Like I literally caught 1, and then as I left the battle with the 1, there was just another one, and I was like, oh, I want that one too, and then I went and caught that one. So 2 shinies like literally spawned at the same time. Yeah, poison water. Well now I'm just gonna get Chinchou Lantern. Chinchou? I don't know. We'll do this guy later. Yeah. Now they're standing next to me. They won't go away. Okay. What are they talking about? Oh, my lunch. Yeah, I had that pretzel baconator, which I love the pretzel bun so much that like Wendy's pretzel bun. I don't know if anyone else does that, but I don't know. I mean, you could probably request it on other burgers or like another burger, because I don't care about a baconator. I don't care about bacon. Like when I ordered it, well, first I tried to order just like a Dave's. Oh, I was like, what is that? Thai Rogue. A Dave's double, which is just like a double burger, 2 patties burger. But I just wanted a Dave's double with the pretzel bun because I don't want bacon. And then it was like, it wouldn't let me change. Like I was trying to order from the app and it wouldn't let me change the bun. And I was like, fine, then I'll order the Baconator and take off the bacon. And then it wouldn't let me take off the bacon. And I was like, I guess I'll just get the Baconator. I want the pretzel bun more than I don't want bacon. So I'll just do that. Like bacon is fine. I just don't care for it on my burgers. Bacon is breakfast for me. And I don't like burger bacon. Like I like crispy bacon. Like I like my bacon like not burnt, but brittle, like completely crispy, where it's like it just cracks and snaps, and you know, that's how I like my bacon. What's up, Akira? What's going on? I'm talking about lunch, my lunch today. Had Wendy's. But anyway, I ate that pretzel burger, pretzel bun baconator with fries and a Frosty. And then I was really full. I didn't even finish my fries, but I haven't been hungry since. So I got 2 full. ISSI? Hi, Aya. You could you know, just pull it up on your phone and type it yourself so that I get the extra view. No, I'm kidding. I don't really care. I don't care that much about that. What was I? Oh, I was like, what did I come here for? Pokemon. What was that? Oh, he's clipping into the ground. Somebody help him. Is this guy shiny? No. Can you get over here, please? Thank you. How's the DLC? It's cool. There's a really cool feature. I'll show you right now. Why won't it let me use it? Oh, there we go. I am now Alolan Ninetales. They added this thing, and it's only in this DLC. I tried leaving and doing it outside of the DLC, and it's like, you can't do that. But you can control your Pokemon now and run around as your Pokemon. I killed a shiny Pokemon doing this earlier, and I regret it. But it's cool. And then yeah, then the rest of it is, I don't know, pretty cool. I haven't fought any gym leaders yet. They're Elite Four guys. I don't know if there's like actual gym leaders. It's based on what? It's an Elite Four. They said they have a trial. I don't know what the trial is yet. But the guy was like, it was something cool that I was like, man, I hope, like, going into the DLC, I was like, I hope it's more challenging than the last one, because last one was like they don't make you, like, I had no reason to use any new Pokemon from the DLC. Like, I caught a bunch and was like, oh, I want to use, you know, these ones, and then I was like, actually, I don't want to use these ones. I want to keep using my team from the base game. But in this one, I was like, I hope there's like Pokemon that I will want to use, or more incentive to use, or some kind of incentive to use Pokemon from the new DLC. And the very first guy I go to was like, alright, here's your challenge, and you can't do it with any Pokemon that you can't find in this area. And I was like, alright, good. Like, they're making you use Pokemon from the DLC. Which is fine with me, because there's a lot of Pokemon I've seen already, and I have a whole team, well, almost ready. Once I catch this guy, I'll be ready. Ready to use from the DLC that I wanted to use. It was the same thing in the last DLC too, where I was like, I like these Pokemon and I want to use them, but then I was like, actually, I don't like them that much, but these ones I like a lot more. They're it's a lot of well, I don't know if I would say a lot of Gen 3, but half my team is Gen 3 Pokemon that I loved, because Gen 3 is my favorite. Actually, 4 of the 6 Pokemon on my team are Gen 3. I forgot Metagross is also Gen 3. But I have Metagross, 2 Meowsticks, because I need one of each. And then I'm going to put Zangoose in. Put Zangoose in a second. Anyway, the DLC is cool, but it still has all the same issues performance-wise as the base game. So that sucks. Excadrill. Should probably catch one. This will probably kill him. The POV, the death. Oh, okay. Unaffected, that's nice. You are a wild Pokemon being bullied by a legendary Pokemon and some kid with aviators. No, not a luxury ball. Whatever. Okay. He looks so stupid. Excadrill looks cool. Drillbur looks real dumb. My beloved. This is one of my most favorite Pokemon. This old dude. I did not mean to walk into him. I will not kill him or her. Okay. I will kill this guy, though. I think he's steel, though, so I don't know. I guess this is just effective. I was about to catch him, because I have the habit of hit them and then throw a Pokeball. Wait. Okay. I need to move. I need to heal and get my team set up and fight that dude. Excuse me. That one came so fast I didn't get him mute. That one hurt. My throat hurts now. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick before I start doing all this. I'll be right back. Okay. I was just thinking about something now I forgot. Well, I know one thing I was thinking about. I listened to Into Free Dangan from Dragon's Dogma. I probably listened to it like, I don't know, at least like an hour and a half worth. It's like a 4-minute song, so I listened to it like, what, 20 times. And an hour of that was on the way home. I just like had it on loop. And I don't know why. I've never even played Dragon's Dogma. But it's a good song. But when I was at work this morning, like I don't know if it was stuck in my head when I woke up this morning, and I was like, man, I want to listen to that song. And just like when I got to work, I was like, oh, you know what? Let me listen to that song. Or if like, I don't know, something else reminded me or made me want to listen to it after I got to work. But I listened to it and I was like, man, that's a good song. And then I was like, I want to listen to it again. And then I listened to it again and I was like, that's a good song. And then I listened to it again. And then I listened to it a bunch this morning. And then I was like, all right, I got it out of my system. And then on the way home, I started listening to a podcast. And like 5 minutes into it, I was like, I want to listen to Into Free again. And then I played it and then it ended. And then I was like, play it again. And then I played it and it ended. And I was like, again, and then I just like hit the loop, and then like, you know, loop it one time, or loop one song, and just listen to it all the way home, and it was very good, very pleasant experience. And then I was thinking about how, like, I don't know, I remember Honda pointed it out one time though, but like, this looks like it should be hurting me. Yeah, he was like, wait. Okay. Why are these Tynamos on the ground? Oh, Electabuzz. I was like, what is this? Anyway, I remember Joltik. I don't know if Joltik is in the base game or the other DLC. It's very cute though. Anyway, when me and Honda lived together, I remember what we were talking about or how it came up, but he was like, that's like Rigo. He just listens to the same song over and over again, like nonstop, back to back. And I was like, I do that, but I don't know. I was like, is that weird? Because like in the context, like whatever we were talking about, he was making it seem like unusual, and I was like, I thought that's a thing that, you know, it's pretty normal. Of like, you know, you hear a song and you like it, and so you listen to it again and again. That's why, like, I don't know, they release songs in singles and people just like, you know, listen to them on loop, at least a few times. But I don't know, maybe I do it more than normal. I don't know. But who cares? For a second I was like, why did that Porygon have a berry? But I forgot I'm fighting a trainer. Yeah. I remember what else I was thinking about though when I was in the bathroom. There was something. I think I was just thinking about, like, I was washing my hands, and I remember that at work today, there was a guy, I pooped at work today. That's the end of the story. No, I was pooping, and there was someone else in the other stall, and I heard him, you know, flush and get up, and then he just walked out the bathroom. He did not wash his hands, and I was like, I think I've talked about this before, but someone's done that before, and I've talked about it before because of that. And I think this was a different person. So I was like, all right, there's two guys in the office who poop and then just like leave the bathroom without washing their hands, which is disgusting. Like, I was like, last time I talked about this, I was like, oh great. Last time I talked about this, I was like, you know, I can understand maybe when you go pee, being like, whatever, I'm not washing my hands, because, like, I don't know, like, it's still gross, but like, you're only using a couple fingers maybe to touch, oh my god, to touch your little wiener. That shampoo was not even supposed to be in the party. I don't even know why I haven't moved it out yet. Anyway, yeah, I don't know, like, not washing your hands after peeing is a bit more understandable. But like, after wiping your butt, I don't think so. But yeah, like I said, now there's two people in the office who do that, and I'm just like, bro, I touch these people's keyboards. So one of these guys is putting poop on his keyboard, and I'm touching his keyboard and getting his poop on my hands. Oh, I don't have a fire type. What do I do? Who do I pick? Oh, great. Oh, I guess I can just grab Cinderace or something. Delphox, Charizard. Oh, I gotta remember to zoom out my camera. There's a guy outside the cave. I should go fight him. I think this is where I came in from. Or a girl. Is this polar? Oh, I gotta heal. Whoops. I don't know if this is a good idea. It's probably a very bad idea. Options. Actually, let me save first. Camera distance far. Let's see if that changes the fight. The fight camera? Battle camera? Probably not. The way it zoomed in right there. She's shivering. Why they got her out here freezing? It doesn't fix the camera. Like, it's like a little bit zoomed out, maybe, but I can't tell if it is or... I mean, meow sticks are small, so it could just be that they're small, and so they fit in the frame. Either way, it's not enough. Actually don't know. Deals, I was gonna say, isn't this supposed to be physical? But it's probably physical, but scales off of special attack. So it applies to defense. Has no effect, not very effective. This sucks. They both have the same moveset. Okay. So the blue one is stronger. Male Meowstic is stronger. Those Solosians or whatever, or Solosises, are making a lot of noise. Kind of annoying. Let me swap. Oh, great. He has a 9 on his tail. Or 6. But yeah, no, this camera is not zoomed out because Ogerpon is still like... You can't see her. Excuse me. I wasn't paying attention to what it was doing. I'll just do this. It's probably just gonna die from this though. Never mind. Oh, I was talking about that lady that I was helping at work today. We were talking about guns for a little bit, and she was like, "Have you ever shot an Uzi?" And I was like, "No, actually, I've shot like almost everything. I've shot like grenade launchers and rockets and things, and like, you know, real machine guns, like 240 Bravos and stuff. But I've never shot an Uzi." And she's like, "It's so fun, you should do it." And I was like, I don't know anyone with an Uzi, and I don't know where I would go to, like, you know, rent an Uzi. But she's like, she was talking about how she had a friend who had an Uzi, and they went to, well, she said she was just shooting it into the Delta in Stockton, and I was like, can you do that? Like, can you just go and shoot it into the Delta? But also, she was like, yeah, we also went to a range and shot it at the range. And I was like, I gotta go to the range again. And I've been thinking about that today. Or, you know, since then. Because I haven't shot my revolver in a bit. And I got ammo for Christmas. One of my presents from my mom was more ammo. So I should go use that. I don't like these stupid cubes, because, like, I don't know. They just, They don't look good, and you can't climb them, and it's annoying. Anyway, I have all my Pokemon, right? So I should just, like, start doing what I'm supposed to do. Who was it? Chinchou and Zangoose. Where's my Zangoose? Wait. No, I haven't caught a Zangoose yet? I might not have a Zangoose yet. Hold on. I have 2 Zangooses. Wait, is Zangoose in the base game? So I went and caught another one for no reason. Also, he's in the wrong box. Okay, so Zangoose is in the base game. Well then. Good. Now I don't want to use him. And I just want to grab like Cinderace or something. Cinderace I've actually spent time on. Delphox I haven't. Who else? Typhlosion, I guess. Where's my Charizard? I think I put it somewhere else. But my Charizard isn't from a Terra raid. I don't know where this one came from. It was like a Pokemon, like a mystery gift. But I don't remember why. Whatever. I'm not going to use it. I'll bring Cinderace. So this is my team. Too many psychic Pokemon. But oh well. Oh, I was like, it's only going to take 7 XLs to go from 60 to 100? I only have 7. Wait, portions of its dorsal fin mutated? What did that say? Oh, it can learn Swallow? But it doesn't have Stockpile. What? Okay, it learns Swallow before it learns Stockpile. I don't want either of them, though. Don't. Oh, I was gonna talk about that earlier. So on the guaranteed SSR in Fate Grand Order, I forgot about this. I was talking about the stupid getting shiny Meowsticks or shiny Espers, and then the odds of that. And then it reminded me of this, and then I forgot immediately. Anyway, I did the guaranteed SSR in Fate Grand Order. What is that? Oh, Toucannon. And I was trying to get Tyra no Kagekyo. Well, that's who I wanted. That's why I rolled on that banner. But I would have taken anyone except for Malay because I already had Malay. And then I got Malay, and I was like, that's annoying. Literally 6 out of the 7 characters I did not have, and I would have taken any of them, and I got the 1 out of 7. Anyway, I was like, whatever. She'll have her own banner coming up for part of the like anniversary, you know, raid up that like cycles like 1 per day or whatever. And I was like, I have like 200 Saint Quartz and 20 tickets. I'll just roll on that. And then I rolled on that, and I didn't get her, and I was like, that's very annoying. So now I'm gonna buy Saint Quartz and roll again. And so I bought the big pack again, the $80 pack. And then I got her. I think I have like 60 quartz left, so it only took what, 120, so another like 40 rolls. But it was still like, I don't know, frustrating. I got Florence Nightingale too, so I got a 5-star in the first chunk that I rolled, but not the 5-star. And then like I started to realize too, I was like, dang, like I got Florence Nightingale, which is like I hit the 1%, but then I was like, I forgot how bad the odds are, because it's a 1% chance to get a 5-star, but then there's like look at him go. 1% chance to get a 5-star, and then in that 1%, it's like a 30% chance to get the 5-star that you're, that is the rate up one. It's like a 0.3% chance to get the rate up 5-star. So in that 1% is 30%. So you have to hit the 1%, and then you have to hit the 30%. I mean, you have to hit the 0.3%. But anyway, I was like, dang, like I could get another 5-star and it won't be her. But then I got another 5-star and it was her. But I had to pay money for it, which was annoying. But I think it, like, I was like, I don't know, I've been pretty lucky lately, so it's about time. Because I even got lucky in getting, Florence Nightingale, getting a 5-star. But I already have her, and so I wasn't satisfied with that. But yeah, I don't know. But I was like, it feels good to be able to do that. To just be like, grr, I didn't get the thing I want, let me just throw some money at it. And then, well, I wasn't gonna go until I got it, until I got her. But so that's insane. Like I was doing the math before, because I was like, how much would it cost me if I really wanted to get her, and I had to, hit the pity, and it was like 900. Well, I think like $600 or something, because I already did like 100 rolls. But I was like, that's absurd. Like, why? Like, their pity thing is so. The rates suck and the pity sucks. It's like, I don't know. It's not the oldest gacha, but it's one of the oldest. And it's, has like one of the suckiest gachas and like systems. And it just gets away with it. Like Blue Archives is so much nicer. Limbus Companies is so much nicer. All these other games do, like, there's so much, Genshin's is better. Like, there's, like, because Fate Grand Order didn't even add its pity until, like, I don't know, in NA, like, last year, I think. Like, last, New Year's. But yeah, they, like, do stuff like that, and it's, like, they suck, and they get away with it, and it sucks. But they get away with it because people like me are like, you know what, here, have $80. But whatever, I got her, and I'm happy, because like she showed up, and I turned up my volume immediately because I wanted to hear her talk, because I can't remember the VA's name, but Ushi's VA. She does a lot of stuff, and every time she has like the same voice and everything. And I'm like, hey, that's her. I think it's like Saori something something. Hold on. I spelled Ushiwakamaru wrong. Saori Hayami. Anyway, I like her a lot. Let me play this game. Why do I keep not playing the game? I gotta go heal. It's only been 2 hours. I thought it felt like more. And I was kind of like, I was getting worried. I was like, dude, I'm running out of time. Not like actually, but like, I was like, I don't want to go too late. I mean, I'm gonna play a lot of this tonight, but I don't know. I have to go to sleep eventually. Oh, let me mess with her movesets. Because Metagross doesn't have anything. Also, these guys are wrong. I was gonna say, why would I keep Psybeam? But for the confusion, right? Yeah, I don't care about that. I like you. I like how you can ask for advice. You can ask your Pokemon, what move do you want, little buddy? Or what do you want to forget for this move? Helping Hand? Since they're going to be paired up, we'll just get Helping Hand on both of them and then have them Helping Hand each other and then just... I don't think they would actually be able to sweep, but... Halves damage from Dragon type moves. That's pretty useful. This guy is Dragon type. What is this? Oh. Hold on. I think I'm gonna make them have matching sets, but like opposite screens, cause that's cute. Cause they're married now. Wait, why should she have different moves? Wait, do they learn different moves? What? Hold on. Oops. I typed Meowstic, and I typed in E after the W. And then the first thing that came up was Meower game. What is that? Side Quest VR. What? Meowers. Or Meower. Okay. The screen, like the... I don't know, their little, like... image. Looks like it has an S at the end. Whatever. Anyway. Learn set. They do have different moves. I never knew that. That's cool. Wait, female learns Magic Leaf or Magical Leaf. What? I just want to know what the differences are. Magical Leaf on female, Mean Look on male. Female learns stored power. Oh, she doesn't learn Helping Hand. Sucker Punch roleplay, the screens. She learns extra sensory. And Shadow Ball. And Future Sight. So, okay, so they can't have matching movesets. I mean, maybe you can, like, get the moves across or something, but... I still want to do the screens thing, so now that I know some of these moves, like Helping Hand is only him. Helping Hand, Imprison, and Quick Guard are him. I'll do Helping Hand. So she needs to keep Light Screen. Wait, Charge Beam? We don't need that. But it'd be fun to have Magical Leaf. I guess I'll throw Sucker Punch on her. I don't know. Sure. Explosion. Meteor Mash. feel like I should keep Hammer Arm. I don't know. Oh wait, I should have Zen Headbutt instead of Psychic. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but whatever. I guess I can have both and swap Psychic for Confusion, or whatever, Confusion for Psychic. And then keep Hyper Beam. Whoops. I kind of want to keep Freeze Dry. Nah. Freeze Dry is only really good against water types. And all it does is make itself super effective. Which, I don't know. Kind of do want to have it. And I guess she doesn't learn anything else. Oh, actually maybe, oh wait, no. I'll say maybe teach her Play Rough. But, I mean, I guess I could. Get rid of Aurora Veil because I don't want to. I mean, it's snowing now, but I don't want to have to make sure it's snowing. Eerie Impulse. This Lantern is not that fast. I don't know why I would use Electro Ball. I'm gonna keep Hydro. I don't know. I feel like I have what's a better water type? How can you not sort by type? That's kind of insane. Yeah, I was gonna say there's something better than Bubble Beam. Like stronger. Scald too. But I think Surf hits all Pokemon, right? So I'd rather have that. I guess I could teach it Thunderbolt too. Instead of whatever it has now. Discharge. Does Thunderbolt paralyze? It does. It's just better. I guess I should have done that with these two, but... And him? Whoops. Oh, let's give him Steel Beam, actually. I didn't see any psychic moves. Psyshock? That's fine. Cinderace is built. We're good. I should probably give them items too. I think. I was going to call him Ject. Cinderace has an item. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I took it off of him at some point. I don't remember. I think I gave him like a choice item. Alright, whatever. Time. Great. Now I kind of want to give all them like stat boosting items to max out their EVs. I want to give them PP ups and stuff, but I literally don't have any. Also, okay, I have Carbos. As I also don't have like proteins and HP ups or irons. I have a lot of calciums. How much is it? 26 or something? 24. 23, and then you give them like feathers or whatever. I probably shouldn't have given it to him though. God. I have these feathers too. Wasn't there the mochis? They also do a lot. I don't know how much though. Dang it. I don't want to go buy more. I could buy more, but they're expensive and I don't. I shouldn't have done that. Because now I'm like going to be annoyed that they only a couple of them got anything. I guess I could reload. Let me do that. Clearing these notifications. The other thing is I don't want to give them all those steroids because I don't know if I'm going to keep using them. I don't want to waste them. Wait. I forgot I had these. Make yourself a TM. How do I do that? Oh. I could have bought luxury balls here. I was going to say, I saw, like, there's Pokeballs on the front of it. Excuse me. Why does it let you buy more than one of these? It's a tablecloth. I thought you buy those and then they stay permanently. Anyway. Make myself a TM. Do these even count when I leave this area? But yeah, I forgot to do these. I could have been doing those. Whatever. Let's kill... What is he? What do you call himself? Let's do it. Is the trial just beating his other trainers first? Chill it up. I can't remember what he calls himself though. His name's Dre, but he calls himself like Dre something. Dr. Dre. Love Pokemon with some brittle gray tones. gracious. What? Oh, does it actually mean like I have to physically, literally catch them here? So I can't bring Ject? I mean, I've caught the rest of these here, so I know that for sure. I guess I'll use that Zangoose. What else could I use? I would want a fire type though, but I didn't catch any yet. Fine. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Whoops. Okay, wait. X scissor taunt sword. We'll keep swords dance. I guess we'll keep close combat too. Taunt I don't care for. X scissor I don't care for. Belly drum. Cool. I guess we can just get rid of belly drum or get rid of sword stance for belly drum. Crush claw or slash. Slash. Something to replace taunt. Flail? Belly drum and then flail? I don't know how low your HP has to be to make flail better than slash. Counter would be cool. I mean, maybe I take Swords Dance anyway. If I just want to, like, not risk taking half my HP. I'll take this, I guess. So we have 2 slashes. And that close combat. But I feel like I don't know. I guess that works. Whatever. Alright, let me fight you. Time for the meow stick sweep. This guy sucks. Who Gray? Who talks like that? Craig. Oh, I saw this. I don't know why saying Craig reminded me of this, but I do know why. I saw on Twitter, like, apparently Cat Williams did an interview where he just, like, talked a bunch of crap about a lot of people. I don't know what these... I know they're, like, rock types or something, but I don't know what else. Anyway, Craig is Ice Cube's character from the Friday movies, and Cat Williams is in the Friday... in one of the, at least one of the Friday movies. Right? Craig is his name? I don't remember. Someone's name is Craig in those movies. But anyway, I saw a tweet where Ice Cube, it was like he posted like a 9-minute video. I did not watch it because I was like, this is too long. Oh, maybe they're dragons. One of my Meowsticks was going crazy there. I guess drop both screens. Anyway. He like, yeah, Cat Williams like, I don't know, dissed a bunch of people. And one of them was Ludacris, and he accused him of being in the Illuminati. And what's up, Honda? I feel like I should do Misty Terrain, but I don't want to. What? This yay? Kanye? What was it saying? Cat Williams. Oh, whatever. Ludacris was one of the ones. Yeah, he accused Ludacris of being in the Illuminati, and he like told a whole story about like how it was gonna be either Cat Williams or Ludacris who joins the Illuminati or something, and then Cat Williams didn't want to oh, who I was like talking about? Yeah, no. I mean, it could have been Kanye because it's insane. No, but nice. Meowstick sweep. Ludacris, yeah, whatever. It was like Ludacris like made a response, and it was like him freestyling over a Kanye track. But it was kind of cool. I was like, dude, like Ludacris used to be one of my favorite rappers when I was younger. But then I stopped really listening to his music, and then he stopped making music. He started acting. Cat Williams, Cat Williams, the comedian, was the one. He made like a whole. There's like a 3-hour interview or something. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched clips. The clips that people were posting of him, accusing people of different things. Like Cedric the Entertainer, he said he stole. Cedric stole some of Cat Williams, like one of Cat Williams' jokes or something. Joe Rogan podcast. No, I think her name was Shannon. Shannon something. I don't even know what the podcast is called, but it was literally like, let me find it, or find out the name of the podcast. Shannon Sharp is her name. Or his name? Now I'm looking at this picture and there's a dude here. So the dude's name is Shannon, which is a girl's name. But I've seen other dudes named Shannon before, so it's like Kelly or what else? Like something that seems like traditionally feminine, but can also be a boy's name. I think it's this guy. Club Shay Shay. Cat Williams Unleashed. Yeah, Club Shay Shay is the name of, like, I don't know, the channel. Stacy. Yeah, Stacy. No spreading conspiracy theories on stream. I'm not. I was saying Cat Williams is accusing Ludacris of being in the Illuminati, and Ludacris made a response, like, freestyle rap where he was denying it, and it was kind of sick. Oh, is she gonna have ice types? She said ready to shiver. My hair is frozen. Winter is her name. Or his name? Her name? Dude, I want a Sand Slash. Okay, how do we do this? The same strat. Throw up the screens. PB touching? No. That reminds me though, I gotta like make more of those. What was I gonna say? Oh, PB touching. That give you a refund? No, I'm about to talk about it. because I talked about this earlier, but you weren't here. I've talked about this before, and I think you might have been around for it. But there was a guy, like I went to at work. Good. It's not. It's not the pee touching you're thinking. But at work, there was one time I was pooping, and someone was pooping in the stall next to me, and they got up, they flushed their toilet, and they just walked out of the bathroom without washing their hands. And I was like, I don't know who it was, but that's disgusting. Someone did that today, and I think it was a different person. So I was like, because I know who it was today, but last time, I don't remember if I know, like, I don't know who did it last time. I can't remember if I ever knew. Dude. Well, so that's what I was talking about this earlier, and I think I said it last time too, but, I was like, I can understand not washing your hands after peeing, because you might be like, it's only one hand, and it was only a few fingers, or a couple fingers. I have to use both my hands, you know, but anyway, that's more understandable, but like, wiping your butt and then like walking out and not washing your hands is a big pain. I know. Yep. Yeah, no, exactly. It doesn't take that long to just wash your hands real quick. There's your pee touch. There you go. But anyway, I was talking about it earlier though. I was like, that means there's two guys in the office who are putting their poop fingers and hands on their keyboard, and then I have to go touch their keyboard at some point. And now it's on my hands, and now I'm like, and I wash my hands almost every time I have to touch someone's keyboard. Even before I touch someone's keyboard, sometimes I'm like, let me wash my hands real quick, because my hands are, I haven't washed my hands in a bit, and I don't want to touch your keyboard. I don't want to put my germs on your keyboard. Probably in each other's mouths. Gross. But yeah, that's how, there's your pee touch. You know Iono, the streamer? I love Iono. She's so cute. Oh, he's got electric. Hey, Bill, how do the sausages taste today? Tangy. God. Oh, now I didn't even think about that. But we have like our break room, like the kitchen. And every now and then, like, there will be a bunch of, oh, there's a luncheon coming up. I forgot. I didn't look at what day it was. Anyway, they put out food, like they'll put out like, you know, stuff, and sometimes it's something that you have to like touch and cut, like it'll be like a loaf of something and you have to cut off a piece, so like you'll have to touch the bread. And now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, great, like those guys are also touching that same food that I go and get, you know, a piece of. Great. Corporate lunch, yeah, they do monthly luncheons. And then they did a Christmas one where it was like it was a huge thing, because usually it's just like, they get like a bunch of food, like catering, well, not even like I guess it's still catering, but they just like get a bunch of food and then they put it in the break room, and then you go and get, you know, you serve yourself. Sometimes they'll like one time they got El Pollo Loco, and they asked like everyone for their, like, they're like, you know, these are the options. Reply to this email with what you want, and then I replied with what I wanted, and they're like, you know, cool, we'll get it for you. And then on the day of, I went to get my food, and a lot of people were like just like grabbing whatever, and I was like waiting in line, and they're like, oh, like, what do you want? And I was like, oh, well, I picked the blah blah blah. And they're like, what do you mean you picked it? And I was like, what? In the email it said, you know, reply with what you want. And they're like, oh, and then like a lot of people were like, oh, I just grabbed whatever. And I was like, oh. But then the lady who, like, you know, orders all that and arranges all that, she's like, yeah, no, I ordered extra everything, because like almost nobody responded with what they wanted. So she's just like, I guess I'll just get a bunch of everything. Break into my house and touch all my figures, even the box ones. Wait, that reminds me, I have your Christmas present. I still need to get it to you. Me replying to emails. It's funny. There's this guy in facilities, like maintenance, one of the maintenance guys. He, on like his first week, they sent out like, it's like a mass email that goes out to everyone saying like, hey, the luncheon's on this day, it's going to be this. please join us or whatever. And he replied to it, but to everyone saying, I'll be there. And it was pretty funny. And then my mom did the same thing with the Christmas luncheon, which is like, goes to more people because it's like going to like everyone in the company, even like, well, I don't think it goes to everyone in the company, but like it's more than just like the corporate office. Like there's people in, you know, the office, and there's people like who are, you know, out at the sites, you know, close to the office, but they're not in the office, that get the Christmas luncheon invitation. But they sent it out, and they're like, you know, the lady was like, reply to this to RSVP, and then my mom replied all, and like was like, I'll be there. And then I called my mom later, and I was like, can you stop spamming me and spamming all my users? And she's like, what are you talking about? I was like, you replied all on that email. She's like, oh, did I? And I was like, it's so embarrassing. What an idiot. You'll be in California in 2 weeks. Everyone needs to know when Rosie's gonna show up. Yep. But it was funny. But yeah, there's the luncheon is supposed to be, I don't remember, like, I don't know where it's from, the one that's coming up, but there's gonna be clam chowder, and I was like, dude, I want clam chowder. So I'm gonna get that, but I have to be there before those poop hand guys get there, which might not be possible because a lot of times on these luncheons I show up late because I'm working. Like someone calls and I'm like, I have to, you know, like they start at 12, and I like, you know, won't be able to take my lunch till like 12:30 or later. So they can avoid it. Before they fish out the clam pieces, yeah, they just dig in there with their hands. So then I get a bowl of clam chowder, and I'm like, clam chowder, and I'm like, where's all the clams, and why does it taste like poop? I switch them around in their mouths and spit them back in. Gross. They just like roll it around in their hands and then put it back in. Yeah, luncheons are pretty sweet. Let's go. I'm actually gonna think about it. I'm probably not gonna think too hard about it. Probably not gonna care either. I'll probably forget about it by the time it comes around. Nonprofits don't get much free stuff. This guy's being weird. Think about the look you get when you're in battle. Oh, I gotta remember to put Ogrepon in my party when I fight Kieran. Drayster, that's what he calls himself. QAnon Kieran. Kiki. My wife's brother. My brother-in-law. No one wants to see me ugly cry. Okay. Let's throw up the screens. Today. Oh, it is. Well, on your side, I still have 10 minutes. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Also, I should give them items. And maybe a heal or something. I don't know. Helper. I'm not sure. I guess I should kill the Flygon first. Hopefully she survives. What? Why did that have to be a crit, dude? Owned. Meowstick sweep. Someone's gonna die here. Unless he does something. I guess I'll pull out the real sweeper. Sceptile. Is Sceptile dragon? It might be. That means it's double weak though to Ninetales. Well, they're both double weak to her because Dragonite's flying. Is that a shiny? No, Alolan Ninetales is a different. This is its normal color and it's ice type instead of fire. Die. Excuse me. Use Pikachu? No. I can't use Belly Drum. Oh, I forgot. Fairy type is super effective against dragons too. Great. Okay, that's weak. Why'd he eat that? What was that? Yachi berry. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I thought I was gonna do a lot more than like I thought that was gonna be real bad. Okay. This game's easy. They scared me when they owned my Meow Sticks. That's not cool. My Ninetales sucks. She's fine. I just want to use my lantern. Probably should use Metagross. Archaludon? What? Oh, nice. Isn't it? Is Dragon Steel or Dragon Ice? I feel like. Is it true that Vaporeon is the most breedable Pokemon? According to that copy pasta, I guess. But I don't know, I feel like I don't know when that copy pasta was made. So like plenty of Pokemon have come out since, I'm sure, and I'm sure there are more breedable Pokemon. Nice. That's not cool. That might be cool. I don't know what Lantern's ability is. I forgot. It might be the one where you speed up in the ring. Wait, that's kind of cool. Did I do anything? No. Oh, it's like a... What? Why did it say you absorbed electricity? What did he do? Let's try that again. Oh, great. I don't know if Metagross is gonna be able to do it. It sucks. Please survive. Cool. Oh, great. He has to be the one to do the thing. Terrestrialize. Steel beam. No, I was gonna say I'm gonna lose. I might. I didn't bring enough ice types, or you know, things to counter them. I brought one Pokemon. Please don't be. Of course, I would say please don't be my Lantern, and it's my Lantern. Anyway, talking about Pokemon breedability, I was gonna say, like, there's so many, like, that copy pasta is based off of, like, the Vaporeon's, like, egg group or whatever. But there are so many Pokemon that are, like, humanoid, that it's like, wouldn't that... He almost killed himself. That's not good. Time to cheat. I guess I could use max potions. Cause I don't think Seedra can do anything. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. How do we kill him? He's fast, so who could be faster? Who's my fastest Pokemon? Wait, my Ninetales is pretty fast. But it doesn't have... I took away the, what do they call it? Freeze Dry. Which would have been perfect on this dude. I literally said, like, Freeze Dry is only good for water types. So, like, there's no real reason to bring that. And now we have a water dragon. Kingdra. I said Seedra earlier. We have a water dragon right in front of us. So it'd be double super effective. Anyway. Oh, I forgot that it was raining. And that's what made that hydro... Because I was like thinking, like, man, he landed the hydro pump every time. I forgot that the rain does that. Okay. Counting it as a loss, you can't. I just won. That was easy. That was easy. This is what I wanted though. I was saying it earlier, but they make you use Pokemon that you catch in this area, in the DLC. So it's like your Pokemon aren't going to be like, I don't know, trained up and busted. Make me a member. Why you run like that? Dragon Cheer. Raises allies' morale with a draconic cry, so that their future attacks have a heightened chance of landing crits. Rouses dragon types more. This guy doesn't wash his hands after pooping. He gave me that TM and said, I guess I should have cleaned it, but what's a little dust between friends? He's giving me his poop particles. I have to use this team for everything now. Unless, I don't know, if I see a fire type somewhere. Oh, new mass outbreaks. Tell me we got Espers. Duraludon still. Chansey. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, dude, there's one outbreak. Chansey Tyrogue. And this guy, Scraggy? I don't remember what his name is. I don't like him. Okay. Well, let's go beat up this girl now. She's gonna have fairy types, which will need, what, poison? What else beats up fairy? But yeah, I don't know. That was challenging. But I don't think it would have been that challenging if I would have spent actual time building an anti-dragon team or worrying about typing. I literally just wanted to use 2 Meowsticks in Zangoose. And the only real, like, oh, Steel, that's another one that's strong against fairy. The only thing I brought that was like good in that fight, or good for that fight, was the Ninetales. Great. Oh, that's not that bad. I should make them faster, I think. I don't even know what Helping Hand does, or like how much. Increase the damage done by the user's ally this turn by 50%. I thought it was more than just one turn. Oh, it can stack? Hold on. Oh, if you use multiple times in a turn, the boosts are cumulative. Cool. But also now I feel like I shouldn't be bothering with it. I mean, 50% is kind of nice, but what if I just use another Psychic so we basically get double? If I spent time boosting the girl Meowstick stats and then Helping Hand, sure. Chirpy and Peeper. Oh, I didn't name my Meowsticks. What do I name them? Has to be a boy and a girl. Ryoma and Oreo. It's like the first thing that came to mind. But I want them to be cat related, so I don't know. Oh, Oddish. I was like, what is this little blue thing? Thought it was a meow stick, like a weird meow stick or something. I know Lacey's secret. Weird. Excuse me. I should give Ninetales freeze dry. Oh, they're, Wait, why is it telling me that he's weak against Psychic already? Okay. I guess I should have had them both target. Well, no, I don't think we would have killed it. No. I don't know if the AI is smarter? I don't know. I feel like they always target the weakest one. Or like the one that's about to die. Where I feel like double battles in older games didn't always do that. Oh, it's midnight. That means when I play 14 later, like after I'm done and getting ready to go to sleep, I will hit level 20 or rank 20 on this dude. Why does he have a Kingdra? Oh right, he's a League one. I forgot. I was like, wait, why does he have 4 Pokemon? Well, I'm gonna helping hand. No, what does this do? I should have done this last time. Has dragon type damage. No. Just try to get some damage. Go over there. Anyway, rank 20 on the island, which means I can buy everything. And I have a bunch of... What? Oh, right, because he's dragon. So it's not... Dragons resist light or electric. I was gonna say lightning. Electric. That's annoying. Anyway. I need to give her freeze dry, because I'm not going to use mist ever. Because who does that? Kill. And kill. Anyway, Island Sanctuary, that mount, the level 20, rank 20 mount, I don't even like it that much. It's like a, it looks like a tractor. Or like, it looks like the motorcycle with a tractor attached to it. Oh, also, when is Fan Fest? It's like this weekend. I think it might be tomorrow night. Because I do want to watch that. So if I stream tomorrow, I might have to end my stream before that starts. Or just stream it. No, I don't want to do that. Because it's going to be in Japanese. I'm not going to understand anything. Okay, wait. Day 1. 16 hours. 5 p.m. Oh wait, but that's for like the... Oh wait, these times are in my time? Oops. Okay, the YouTube link says it starts at 5 p.m. So maybe I'll watch it before I stream, I guess. I don't know. Because all I want to see is the keynote. That's it. All I care about is Hrothgals. The female Hrothgar. That's all. That's really all I want to see. Because I want to see what they look like. But also I want to see new Dawn Trail stuff. So I just want to see what, you know, Yoshi P presents. And the new class. Because I think people are expecting Green Mage, which I guess could be cool, but I don't really know how that would work in 14. Because I don't know. It would end up, I think, being a healer, but maybe magic DPS. But I feel like, because Green Mage does like messes with time, like hastes and slows and stuff, but that doesn't like fit with 14, I guess. I don't know. Like it doesn't really like 14 doesn't I don't know. I can't imagine you being able to slow any enemies. Flower Sweet. Why does Milcery like those? What does that do? There's that other, we got Flower Sweet and there was some other sweet we got. Anyway, I gotta watch that tomorrow. That keynote's only supposed to be a couple hours, so that's not too bad. I'll watch it, maybe take a nap, or just start streaming right away. If it actually starts at 5, because it could, the stream might start at 5, but it's like runs an hour of just like starting soon, and then a countdown. Either way, I have to watch it, and I have to watch it live. Oh. I still can't believe I missed a shiny love disc somehow. Unless I have one. Because now that I'm thinking about it, maybe love disc was in the base game? And I have a shiny love disc? Oops. I probably have a shiny love disc. I do. Okay, cool. I didn't miss a shiny. The only shiny I've missed so far is that Milcery that I killed because I was running around as Meowscarada or Glaceon or something and just was killing everything in sight. And then I'm pretty sure I noticed it because I did say like, is that shiny? That looks shiny. And then I killed it. But I didn't have an option, like I said earlier. If I would have went back to myself and controlled myself to go try and catch it, I was too far away that it would have despawned. Let me give them items before I go on. And let me actually check to see who has items in here. What is this? Light clay, right? Give me that. Actually, I could just give this. You have it. You can hang on to that. You can hang on to that. Oh, wait. I do. Why do I have a... Oh, this was the Terror Raid Pikachu. So I do have like a strong Pikachu, I guess, that I could use. But I don't think I could use it, though, because I have to catch things here. You keep that. What does this cloak do? I forgot. Covert cloak. Choice specs. I don't want to give them choice items, though. I don't remember what light clay does. Oh, light screens and reflects last longer. Okay, wait, that's kind of cool. Now I kind of want to give it to both my meow sticks. One each. I want to see what these sweets do for Milcery. Used to evolve Milcery. Wait, what is different? What are the... Oh, I didn't know there was different color alchemies. What? That's cool. Wait, that's sick. Wait, okay. Milcery evolves into Vanilla Cream Alchemy after spinning clockwise for less than 5 seconds during the day. That's so complicated. Rainbow Swirl for spinning for more than 10 seconds during the evening. What the heck? Oh, because you can do... Ah. Huh. That's kind of cool. I guess in Sword and Shield, when you spin and pose, that determines your Milcery's evolution or something. But in this game, you have to spin for a certain amount of seconds or whatever. Interesting. I wish they did that more. Like, Inkay evolves into Malamar when you turn your switch upside down. That spinning thing there. What else? There's other ones. There's a few other Pokemon that have, like, weird evolution mechanics like that. Oh, I was giving them items. I forgot. Whoops. I feel like I should give Choice Band to... Whoops. Zangoose. Or Scope Lens. I think I'm gonna stick with Choice Band. Also, before I forget, let me give... No, wait, she already knew Freeze Dry, so we have to just relearn it. Why do I have both? Oh, one's physical, one's special. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, why am I... I feel like I read these just a second ago. Wait. Oh. Wait. Sharply hooked fang may cause the target to flinch whenever the holder successfully inflicts damage on them with an attack. How's that different from King's Rock? Oh, I should get a Hitmonchan and give it this. Boost punching moves. Oh, Ogerpon stuff. Okay, I don't really know what else to give everyone else. I mean, I guess I can give choice specs to Lantern? Oh, Silk Scarf. Wow, whatever. I feel like these are like not that strong. But it's better than nothing. I would say Silk Scarf to Zangoose, but nah. I'll give what's his name the light clay. Cause why not? Sure. Metagross, I don't know what to give him. Give him an iron ball. Or no, lagging. No. I was going to say, give him the thing that makes him heavier. If there's something that makes him heavier. I know there's a thing that makes you lighter. I don't know what to give him. Could just give him Metal Coat. It'd be cool. For the use of status moves, I don't think I have any status moves on him. May cause the target to flinch whenever the holder successfully inflicts damage on them with an attack. Whenever the holder successfully inflicts damage on them with an attack. So the same item? Whatever. I don't know what to give him. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have him built like competitively or anything either. So like, I was gonna say maybe I just look up what competitive players use. Boost the power of super effective moves, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Just so everyone has something. How do I get that hair? I don't remember that hairstyle being available. I'll just have to spend BP for it. Oh, I was gonna say she's gonna show me to the trial site, and it's just gonna be the arena right over there. But never mind. Oh, Pokemon quiz. Okay, she has a different trial. Well. Okay. Pokemon quiz. This is easy. I know everything about Pokemon. What is this Pokemon? Charizard. Which part of its body does it store the electricity it generates? The little black parts of its ears. No, its cheeks. Oh, you have to like select it. Oh wait, that's cool. Ears, cheeks, eyes. Stop moving. Mouth. Feet. Hands. Tail. I almost picked his eyes because he moved. Ew. Oh, there's this game. I don't know. I was gonna say it's coming out. I don't know when it's coming out. It's called Refantasia Metaphor. Or Refantasio Metaphor. Or Metaphor Refantasio, whatever. But it literally, it's an Atlas game, and it's made by the team that does the Persona games, and it just looks like a Persona game. But it looks cool, and when does it come out? Hold on, I just gotta find the release date. So 2024. Cool. So I'm gonna play Persona 3 and then Metaphor in the same year. 2 Persona games in 1 year. What part of Venonat's bodies act like a radar? Dude, I don't know. I'm gonna just say it's antennas. If it'll stop moving. He died. Is it his eyes? Oh, they just let you try again if you get it wrong. I wouldn't say those are like radars though. I mean, I guess maybe that's what it says in its Pokedex entry or something. That's just vision. Oh god. How How am I supposed to tell? Also, her little thing is cute. How am I supposed to tell? Oh, wait. This one in the middle. I was say, how am I supposed to tell if I can't look underneath them? I hope she does that little pose again. Look at the pink one. Okay. Oh. Oh, great. It's this one, unless there's a stupid trick. Okay. Gramble is a quiet, delicate, and lovable Pokemon. Of course. He's not quiet. It is not lovable. She's doing it again. I need a screenshot. Which part of its body is a pillow? Its stomach? I don't know. I missed one, but she let me try again, so I guess. Sure. I was gonna rearrange my team and put Metagross at the front, but Meowsticks have to start every time. She better have a Tinkaton. Poison and Steel. I was right. Cuteness is real strength. True. Whimsicott, my beloved. I saw the Cottony. No. I mean, I guess we don't use attack, so it's not a big deal. Nice. No! I mean, it doesn't matter. Alright, kill him. Murder him. Nice, that might actually kill him. Why do they keep picking on her? Lame. Good. Maybe I should have gave her leftovers instead of Shell Bell. I was thinking, since she's going to be doing all the attacking, to give her Shell Bell, but... Dude, stop. Nice. I want Primarina. Kill Whimsicott. So I don't know if the AI is smarter or if they just pick one Pokemon and just like wail on it. Or maybe it's like they just picked a Pokemon with the lowest HP or something. I don't know. Don't die. Okay. So he can kill Whimsicott. She'll go. Wait. Yeah. Freeze. That was like barely anything. I wonder if Ice Beam will be better. He should be fine. Okay. I mean, I guess if she would have high rolled, she might have been able to kill him. Oh, that life stream wore off. Nice. Would it be fairy and water then? I don't know what Galarian Slowbro is. Oh, it's pure psych. Wait, no, what? What? Hold on. No, it is poison psychic. Why does it say? Oh no, regular Galarian Slowpoke is only psychic, but when it evolves, it picks up poison. So then, do that. Okay, yeah, no, freeze dry is better. Kill him. Oh wait, does fairy resist psychic? Shell sidearm. Oh right, she's fairy type. Whoops. Oh nice. I forgot I had that. I feel like that's dangerous. I'm gonna do it anyway. Kill. Good. Dude, that's half his HP for that. Is Excadrill fairy type? What? Is it? Hold, what? I thought it was ground steel? It is ground steel. Why does she have a ground steel Pokemon? Excuse me? He's gonna kill himself if he does that. Dude. Oh. This might be fine. Is she gonna terrestrialize the Excadrill? That's why. Does it even have Fairy? Was it gonna have Play Rough or something? Wait, that's good for me though, because I mean, well, if Metagross doesn't die, that's not good for me though. Jeez. If Metagross doesn't die, we can kill the Excadrill with Steel Beam. Steel Beam. Oh, we were, never mind. I thought for some reason, I thought I was attacking the Alchemy. Decorate. Now I don't know what that move does, and now I need to know. Raise the target's attack and special attack by 2 stages each. Wait, how do I get that? How do I get that on my Meow Stick? That's kind of insane. What's the point of Helping Hand? I'm just gonna headbutt so I don't. Why not? Kill him. Owned. Did you see our Pokemon battling it out? No, I wasn't here for that. They were super cute. Oh, I should have said you're the cutest, Lacey. Not to restart the whole game just to do that. None of my Pokemon are in there. It's proof. What did it say? That's proof of your cuteness. Attacks target using its angelic voice. Also confuses the target if its stats have been boosted during the turn. Wait, that's kind of cool. Sucks that this game doesn't have like autosaves. Because I would restart. Like, I just don't want to do that fight again. I mean, it's not harder. I don't really mind, but I don't think the last time I saved, I think, was before the quiz. So I'd have to go through all of that again, too. But he said champ in the making. He said yo-yo champ in the making. Isn't that a Gary's thing? No, not Gary's. The guy who stands inside of all the gyms in the first gen. Maybe in all the gens. I don't know. But he says yo champ in the making or something like that. He says champ in the making. Ew. Carmine needs to, she needs to beat him up. Give him a wedgie. Alright. Who's next? Let's beat up Amaris. No, I'm gonna kill this guy first because I don't like him. He's ugly. Heal him up. Whoa. Helping hand. Right after I got shown that there's a way better helping hand. It's not a League 1. Nah. Almost ran into that Doduo. How did I miss that item and then I drifted so far? I guess I'll try to catch it. Nice sketch. Oh, nice. Well, it's gonna kill itself, but this might make it easier to catch. What is that over there? A little pink. Oh, it's a deerling. So there's something pink over there. Okay. If it kills itself, oh well. I don't want one that bad. I just was like, well, since I'm here, I might as well catch one. Perish. I just wanted this item. Nice. What? Those items? Why is there 5 of them? 6 of them. Okay, dude, get out of the way. There's just 6 items on the ground over there. Is Mandibuzz also dark? Yeah. Well. These two can't do anything. Oh, actually she has moves. But they're just gonna get killed. He's fine. He's fine. guess I'll do this, because what else is he gonna do? Lame. Just die. I should just switch, but I don't want to switch. So that, like, whatever I switch into is just gonna get hit. I might as well just, like, go as far with these two as I can, and then, you know, switch in when it's safer. Okay. It's got one more. Also, I just realized something. I think in the last fight, or the fight before it, I was like, man, do they just know? Like, the AI just knows to pick on the same Pokemon? But one of the attacks was, there was only one Pokemon left, so it had to, you know, pick the one. I guess that's fine. Kill him. Now he gets a crit. Annoying. That's not good. I know he's at least ground, but I don't know if he's like rock or another type. If he's rock, oh right, I forgot about that. Why that feel so weak? I mean, at least it's on Meowstic, but... Wait, why would he do that to Zang? Mega Horn's a bug type move, I think. Should have hit my Meowstic with it. Nice. Pick the right turn to not hit the Mandibuzz. Why'd that one do so much more? Yeah, it must be like rock or something. Maybe I should have hit the cleavor. Rip. I think rock is weak to steel, maybe? I don't know. Why did that do so much? That did a lot. Like, that did more than it did to my Meowstics, who were weak to it. That's what the inside of a Metagross looks like. Why does it tell me what's super effective against things I haven't fought before? Well, I mean, it just says it's super effective, even though then it says like, oh, it's only effective against that thing. So then it must be super effective against the other one. But I already knew that. So it's whatever, but they're telling me. Like, that can't be intended. It must have been like something they just couldn't figure out to make not happen. Okay, I'm gonna have... I guess I'll have Metagross scoop up all that. Ew, the way it flies! Why can't it walk? I know it levitates. But like... I think I would prefer even if it just like floated and its arms stayed out, not like tucked in all weird. Oh, oh, that's what the nests are for. The little Volabes and, or Vullaby and Mandibuzzes. No, I was gonna say what's his name? The Urban Rescue Ranch guy, Ben. He put out a video today for the first time in a bit. He has a horse now. He like hinted at it, or I say hinted, but he like showed it. Oh, it does autosave. Man, I should have restarted when I beat what's her name, because maybe the autosave was after the quiz. Whatever. Anyway, he showed the horse last time, but only like little bits, like teasers of it, and then this one he actually showed the horse, and it looks very sickly. Maybe not sickly, but it's like emaciated. Cool. Magmar is so ugly. Magmar is so ugly too. Magby is kind of cute. He said that's lit. I'll have to make a sandwich? Spicy sandwich. Can't use your own ingredients? What? We have to negotiate. What does that mean? Kill them? What's that blue thing over there? On the left? I haven't made a sandwich in a bit. So, This will be nice. Oh, are those like... Yeah, they're cones to like... lock you in. I don't know. What do you got? Mayonnaise. No. He said spicy. Mayonnaise is not spicy. Hello? Potato-y stuff that you eat cold. Oh, I have to give him something. I have to give him the potato-y stuff that you eat cold. Okay. Potato salad. Chili sauce or ketchup. That is not who I was trying to talk to. Green cucumbers. Oh wait, can I just give her my cucumbers? Great. Chorizones. It's a stupid fetch quest. But like chain. Prosciutto and olive oil. What do you have? Oh, I can buy them from him? I'll buy them. Why battle when you can buy? I like the way you think. Okay. I don't want mayo. 3 ingredients if you give me something. What do I have to give him though? Wait. If you bring the right answer. He said something about needing 2 things though, right? Trade you a jalapeno. What? Oh, he'll give me a jalapeno. Vinegar. Eggs, okay. What does first person want? Oh, beat her for potato salad. I'll mash you like a potato, is that what she said? Yeah. Julianne. Electros. I gotta pee. I was gonna say I'm gonna go pee after his trial, but I think I'm gonna go after this battle. Because, I don't know how long this is gonna take. It's gonna take a bit. Oh, it's fine. Nice. Kind of busted. How come he doesn't open his ears when he attacks, but she does? Oh, I guess they both don't. With Psychic? What did I use last? Shadow Ball, I think. I used something and she opened up her ears and you could see like the little eyeball things they have on the inside. Actually, I think if I just run around as them, I could do the same thing. Like spamming the attack until it comes out. My potato salad says it wants to go with you. No, they don't let me play as the Pokemon in this. This kid want a potato salad, right? Yeah. Onion, cucumber, prosciutto. Who want a cucumber? Her? What does this kid want? Oh, it was a trivia question. Eggs, oil, vinegar. What do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? None of these? I don't... What? I did. Is it chili sauce? What? Eggs, oil, and vinegar can give you a chili? What? Oh, am I just supposed to guess wrong every time? Or is it... No, it has to be something that I'm holding is what I can guess. I was like, no, I don't... What are any of these? What? So wait. Oh, I don't have olive oil. Egg, oil, and vinegar. Oh, mayonnaise. It's Mayon now. So I still gotta pee. I should have went. I thought he wanted something or she wanted something for the mayo. Or no, I didn't even talk to her because I was like, mayo is not spicy. Also, he's doing the or she's doing the same thing as me. She's got the male and the female of the same species. Good. See, they keep picking the same Pokemon. Okay, give me my mayo. So I can get whatever from that other dude. I mayo underestimated you. I mayo. Spread the word. Stop. So he's gonna give me egg, oil, and vinegar? Yep. So what's she want? Oh no, she already gave me the chili sauce. Okay. Eggs. Okay. That should be fine, I think. So I'm gonna go use the restroom and then do this. I'll be right back. Okay. This should be fine. What? I hit A. What? That was weird. I don't know why it went down. I didn't touch the stick. I don't know if mustard... Wait, do I need bread? I mean, I guess I could put those on it, but I don't want to. Oh, they just... Oh, right. Okay, I was like... I thought the bread was there already, and then I have to, like, put the ingredients on, but you do it this way. Who would put the chorizo on a sandwich like this? Like, not, you know, long with the long, but also not, like, cut up or whatever. Like, they don't give you the option to rotate it, so it's not like they're making me put my chorizo on my sandwich like that. Mag mortar pick. I'm getting a little hungry, but I don't want to eat these cookies now. I want to eat real food. I say real food, and I'm gonna go get like Jack in the Box or something. This is an abomination. What? I hope they don't make me gather everything up again. I don't know. Is mustard spicy? What? This trial is real annoying. Because it just takes so long to do anything. Like, I have to sit through this again, and then talking to everyone takes like 20 minutes. Even, yeah, I don't know. Like, when I'm like, oh wait, wrong person, I have to wait for like the message to display, then hit A, then wait for it to disappear, and then wait like an extra 3 seconds for the character to, like, I don't know, reset to their position, and then for the game to be like, oh, okay. Do I keep my ingredients then? Am I supposed to use all my ingredients? I don't know. Like, what? Am I... what do I have to get? What? Vinegar for marmalade for mustard? I mean, there's like hot mustard, I guess. But this is just mustard. And mustard is sour, not spicy. But maybe I'm supposed to put all those other ingredients on it too or something. I don't know. Like, use everything I have. I just figured if I put all the hot things on it, that would make the sandwich hot. And if you put anything else, you can make it, you know, dilute the spiciness. This guy better be happy. I'm going to put everything on it. Better work. I'm gonna look it up. Cause I've traded everything I could. And there's no way they want me to put marmalade or ketchup on this. Like, to trade my chili sauce or whatever and mustard for... Okay, I guess that works. What was it, the mustard? The only thing I added was mustard, mayonnaise, and vinegar. And none of those are spicy. They're all mayonnaise. They're all sour. Mayonnaise is not that sour, but kind of sour, I guess. This guy sucks. It's not that funny. Let's go. Some messy history between me and Kieran. Not really. He's just a little baby. He was obsessed with a Pokemon that wasn't his, and then got mad when it wanted to go with me instead. What's the biome the other girl is in, the last one? Like swamp or something? So we done tropical desert, Uh, the snow one. Great. Great. I mean, that only lowers attack, so it's not that bad. I mean, other than the burn. Of course it's a crit, dude. Why not? I should have had her attack the Rotom, so she could get more health back. Leave him alone. That is not a fire Pokemon. He's gonna Terrasilize already? He's fine. I feel like he should have survived that. I don't know. Oh, that's why. That's why he has Executor. Oh, that hits Ninetales too, dang it. Oh well, she's fine. Nice. Shut up. You gotta crit first. No, wait. That was in the last fight. Or against Lacey, I think. Someone crit me. I'm gonna Terrasilize my Lantern if I can. Well, if it's water. I don't actually know what its Terra type is. No, it's not water. Still gonna do it. Oh, that's bad though, because if Camera Up does Earthquake, we're doomed. That's why Ice Beam is effective against it. I was like, how is Ice not? Like, how is Ice going to be? Oh, I forgot also that Ninetales is Ice, so Fire types are just gonna shred her. Melt her. Anyway, Camera Up is ground, so weak to Ice. They all have that. Okay. Well, she might die to the burn. Nice. She'll die to the surf at least. But she goes first, so. Oh, it's an. I would say AoE. What's the word? Attacks everyone. Did Drayton have a starter? Because Lacey had Primarina. He has Blaziken. I don't remember if Drayton had. He had Sceptile. Stop. Hopefully Lantern goes. Okay, good. What? No, what am I supposed to do? Close combat. I hope we kill it. Oh, great. This is not good. Unless close combat kills. Which it could. I don't know. Good. Move's power is doubled if the user's previous move failed. Yo, yo, yo. I think it just adds a yo every time. Cold as steel. Burning flames. Wait, I think I can bring Cinderace out now. I think the requirement was only against him. Like that was his trial. Cinderace will destroy, maybe. I don't know. I guess I should just go instead of going to the center. Canyon biome is hers. I was like, one of those is really small and blue. Is that shiny? No. It was a horsey. Oh, Skarmory. Cool. I guess I haven't really been over here, so I haven't seen much. I have seen the Elekid's though, Electabuzz. If they let me use my Cinderace here, I'm gonna pull out my real team for Kieran, which is just what I had at the beginning. The Ogerpon, Meowscarada, Glaceon, Sylveon. Who else did I have? Eevee, whatever. I say real team, but it's just my favorites. There's so many meetings. Meetings? Somebody tell her to be normal. She even runs with her hands all stiff and knife handy. Whoa. That an extinction event or whatever. Annihilation event. Or whatever they call it in Xenoblade 3. Oh, I forgot. You can fly on a Koraidon or Miraidon, whichever one you have. I don't know how to fly though. Your name is Agius. Yes. I didn't... What? Since when? Left stick up to fly up. Left stick down to fly down. Left or right to change direction. Cool. Maybe. But I feel like we're on a track or something. Also, all those rings are like perfectly lined up. Like they're not. Will I even have to steer? I was gonna say, what is taking so long? Oh wait, I guess these aren't the Magnemite rings. Oh wait, yes they are. Oh, like these are squares, not Magnemites, but there's Magnemites in there. I can't wait to actually have this kind of freedom. I can't see yet, but I didn't even try to move the camera. No, go back. No, up, 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 up. It's weird because it's not inverted like I would want it to be for flying. I should let her clap more. I'm not gonna fight her yet because I need to switch in my Cinderace. See if it'll take. She's upset. I should just bring all fire types. That's probably an awful idea. Steel. She's probably not a good idea. Even though she's probably my strongest Pokemon. We just need to... Oh, save. Just need to test it. If she allows it, then... Cool. Yeah, I guess it was just Drayton's thing. She's weird. How'd she do that? What is he to you? He's my pal. Just gonna say nice things about Kieran to everyone else and then bully Kieran as much as I can. Hold on. If possible, I want to be the one to help him, is what she said. She likes him. She just put that away. Ew. They're so cute. Oh my god, I love them. Her saying we're finishing this battle right on schedule makes me want to just AFK for an hour. Just to be like, haha, she couldn't actually do it. every single fight, I think only Lacey didn't have a Pokemon that started with Earthquake and its teammate was flying, so it didn't get affected by it. Stealth Rocks. Great. I should have expected that, I feel like. Also, isn't Psychic not very effective against Steel? So this is like not great. I feel like Dextria is the one I need to get rid of first though, because of the Earthquake. Jet. Cinderace. Fine. Also, that's lame too. Oh, right, they nerfed him, right? I guess this is about to die anyway. Or... He's so fast, dude. Also, that's not good. I guess it's fine. Kill. Oh, right. It's normal isn't very effective against Steels either. Cinderace. Oh, I could do close combat. I should have gave him more PP. Wait, I thought... oh, it's flying. That's not good. That's so annoying. I would rather it be doing damaging attacks, because, like, I don't want to sit through all these animations and text boxes. We're just gonna keep lowering his stats, which sucks because I choice banded him. Nice. Now my glasses are fogged up. She can Terrasilize that? Well, no, does she have one more? Maybe not. I'm afraid to surf. Well, yes. Why did I do that? Oh, great. There was no... if we didn't close combat twice, we probably would have survived, but... oh well. So she's not Terrasilizing the Reuniclus. So is it Steel? perish. Double weak. Oh, great. These stupid berries. I forgot that. Oh, nice. Still died. Good. I was gonna say, I forgot that, like, each one of these has always, like, they've all had the same, like, setup. Something with Earthquake with a partner that doesn't get affected by it. One of them has a berry that, you know, prevents them from, like, reduces the damage they take from super effective hits, or a super effective hit. What else? Something else. They all have someone with leftovers, I guess. Metagross. I'll kill that one too. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I should have Terastallized him. Actually, I don't know what his type is, though. It might be fighting. What? Where do you get that speed? Oh, the trick room. That's where. I forgot about that. Get back in there. I forgot about the stones. Or the rocks, whatever. Yeah, it's fighting. I'm gonna do this, just cuz. He might even miss. But oh well. No! What? Oh, okay, he survived. Nice. We got the win. I think this is the first time my Meowstic survived to the end. No, you care plenty. I need that. I didn't screenshot any of the other ones, but I needed that one. Hard press. More HP the target has left, the greater the move's power. If he says, if he says yo 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 yo, I'm gonna lose it. Time to kill Kieran. How did I keep him waiting? I literally did these all like back to back. What's up, Maskcast? How are you?
Majestic!
That kind of surprised me, but thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. I will kill him. with Ogre Pawn. Make him have PTSD, then a panic attack? Yes. All right. Let me get my Ogre Pawn out now before I forget. And put all these other guys away. I kind of want to keep my Meowsticks. I love them. But I don't know if they'll see combat if I do keep them. Who else did I have? How am I forgetting? Oh. Do I know how to get Hydropple and Archaludon? Archaludon? I don't know. I don't. But I'm not too worried about it right now. I mean, if you know and you want to tell me, I'll take that. But if you're asking me because you need help with it, I have no idea. I can't remember who I had. I've had the same party the entire, like, base game. Well, most of the base game and most of the last DLC. And I can't remember who was in the 6th slot. Do I have a Diplin? Is Diplin? I don't know if I have just like a Diplin. Hold on. No, I don't have a Diplin. Wait, that's different than what's the other one? I know they're like Flapple and what's the other guy? But I don't remember what they're Appleton. What's the the pre-evo or like their base evolu or base poke, whatever. The one that evolves into them. Is Diplin different? Needed to hold a metal alloy. That's it? Well, like a level up or something? Or is it a trade? Level up? Oh, nice. I can't remember who my 6th Pokemon was. That's kind of insane. Unless it was just like another evolution and I forgot. Hydropple to level up with Moo. Okay. Oh, Dragon Cheer. Yeah, I got Dragon Cheer from Drayton, right? I forgot I named him Slippin' Jimmy. I didn't remember why. I don't remember who I had here. It's kind of absurd. Literally the entire, I don't know, last like 100 hours, it's been the same team. I don't like. I feel like maybe I put them in the wrong spot now, and I don't know where I put them. Teach to Diplin and then level up. Can I make another one? I should be able to, right? Another Dragon Cheer. I haven't used it yet, but if I wanted another one. Maybe it was another evolution then. I don't know. Sure. I feel like having 4... I thought I only had 3. Hold on. I gotta look. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong VOD. Why does your Milcery look dead? Wait, what's wrong with it? I killed a shiny one earlier, kind of on accident. I was running around as Meowscarada, just like killing Pokemon, and then I saw a shiny Milcery. And at first I was like, I wasn't sure if it was shiny. And I had no choice. I mean, I guess I had a choice. It was a Jolteon, okay. I had a choice to kill it or not. But I wouldn't be able to catch it because I was too far away, so that if I would have went back to myself, like quit out of the synchro thing, I would have been too far and it would have despawned anyway. So I killed it. And then yeah, then I was like, well, that sucks. Yeah, like that's really lame that they let you do that. But like even if I couldn't kill it, like I said, I was too far away that when I went back to myself, it would have despawned and I wouldn't have been able to run back over and see it. Shiny Blissey, nice. I have a shiny Chansey. But I haven't evolved it into a Blissey, I don't think yet. Oops. I like how Ogerpon just teleported. Vibrava on day 2, nice. On the last DLC, oh nice. I grabbed the wrong Meowscarada. What the heck? On the last DLC, I saw like a few shiny Pokemon in one session on the second day. And I was kind of like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous. But in this one, I've only seen the Milcery so far. At least that I've noticed. Maybe I walked by something and it was shiny and didn't realize it. Excuse me. Oh, I guess I should do that. Actually, it might have been better to... whatever. I just learned... so I didn't play Sword and Shield, but I played every other Pokemon. But I learned about Milcery and Alchemy and how they evolve. And I was like, that's kind of cool. It's like one of those... non-standard, non-traditional, I guess. Pokemon. Oh wait, no, we should do. But yeah, Alchemy's cute. I want to get one eventually, but I don't think I have a Milcery. Maybe I have a Milcery and haven't evolved it, or I might have a Milcery, but I haven't evolved it yet. Galarian Yamask is a nightmare to evolve. What do you have to do? I didn't even know there was a Galarian version of it. Or maybe I did, actually. I might have seen it. Hold on, let me look. Just want to look at it. Or is it a Galarian Cofagrigus or whatever? Like Yamask evolves into that, but it has to be a Galarian one. Oh no, it is. Oh, okay, I see. It's got the purple eye. Oh, Runerigus. It is. What's wait, so does normal Yamask have a weird evolution thing? Or is it just a Galarian? Oh, just a Galarian one? Okay, let me go kill Kieran. Mind break him some more. Wait. I gotta get the correct Meowscarada out. Wait, we got Meowscarada, Meowstick, Meowstick. 3 meows in a row. You get to beat up Kieran again. Oops. Good luck on beating him? I'll be fine. Maybe. Not sleeping anytime soon. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I mean, I'll beat Kieran and then see what comes up next, but I know there's got to be more because we haven't even seen Terrapagos or Terrapagos or whatever his name is. Terrapagos. I liked Kieran better when his hair was down. Slept 3 times. Nice. Oh, hi, Kieran. Make him suffer. He's fine now. I was just thinking, like, well, like, there's no way they don't, make him go back to being normal, but I feel like just beating him isn't going to be enough. She's holding her hair. That's cute. This all could have been voiced if they didn't get that Ed Sheeran song for the credits. Dragonite. Please, please. He has to say something. There we go. I was like, maybe I have to beat one of his Pokemon with her or something. Fighting at the same time? Nice. Wowzers. Jeez. Should be fine. Kill. Okay. Grim Snarl. Well, I like how they both roar. One of your Pokemon? Which one? Grim Snarl? I don't know. It's not gonna do much, but... Wait. Oh, he avoided it. What? I mean, it still missed. Wait, you have Incineroar? It's annoying. Like, he's killing Ogerpon. Why would he do that? Okay, please don't miss this time. Trick Room team. Okay, that was kind of a waste. She should be able to survive another one of those. Flare Blitzes. I'm pretty sure she had more health. Well, I don't remember how much health she had last time, but we had like 100 and something left after the attack. Oh, I guess it did like 200. Almost 200, yeah. Fine. Goober time? What is Goober time? Oh, I was like, I don't know what that's gonna do. Evasiveness? That's whatever. He Goober? Oh, Hydropple? I don't even remember. I don't know why I have these moves on. Jolteon. Wait. I should have picked something that could beat Incineroar better. Please be dragon. That feels kind of random. Cool. I was like, I want to see the other heads. That's nothing. Why did I do that? Goober eats. Oh god. Alright, we're fine. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I should have done hyper voice, because it'll help both of them. Actually, maybe I shouldn't U-turn. Terroring your Vikavolt at 1 HP. Very brave. I mean, if it's fast enough, that'll be fine. Actually, 2 hyper voices. Hydropple slow. I feel like that should not have done that much, but okay. Because I did like 230. Oh good, he killed himself. I did 230. But it only did 200 to... Okay, dude. To Ogerpon, who is weak to fire. But maybe, I don't know, maybe the other stats are... I don't know. I'm pretty sure I made my Sylveon tanky. Owned. I wanted Ogerpon to survive the whole thing, but whatever. Piano. Embarrass him in front of everybody. Ex-champion. Oh, they just let him hold the Master Ball and give it to me. I was gonna say he's just gonna double down on it. We have to break him again. I'm gonna say nothing. Wait, his hair drooped. How do you do that? Okay, maybe he's not. Maybe he's fine. I'm not an official student. Oh, I'm the head of the club now. Smash Balls are like freebies now. Wait. Oh yeah, Drayton. Drayton's just, he's rubbing it in. Good. Crispin was my least favorite. Get him out of here. We're in trouble. BB, he won't stop. BB League champion Kieran, huh? They need to update that. They're gonna need to update that. Yeah, like even she's like, bro, stop. When you beat the post game, can you do a BBQ union room? Like me? Probably. Can I swear? Yeah, go for it. We gotta go see Carmine. He's actually worried about getting kicked out. Good. I think Drayton said something about that. Like, he's like, dude, Lacey's so nice to everybody except me. Because he's being annoying. Congrats on being the champion. Right after screaming at him. Wait, is it gonna be like Nimona in them? It's so weird because like both Carmine and Kieran are like not themselves. But Carmine is not herself because Kieran's not himself. She's like not this cool, I don't know, bully. She's all like sad and I don't know, worried about Kieran. I'll have to be Drayton up for the third time. Excuse me. Her eyes. So weird. I mean, everyone's eyes are weird because Kieran and Carmine's eyes are like Snake's eyes, kind of. Wait, do I get to take them there? Terrapagos? Oh, great. Gita? Upgrade the League Club room? I haven't spent much time doing, like, BP stuff. La Primera. Mosquito. Sure. Explore area 0 again. Is there gonna be more to it though? What? I mean, he just doesn't want to go to Paldea. He wants to go so he can steal Terrapagos from me, or try to. Or he just wants to get cucked again. Is she gonna be evil? I feel like, I don't know. Now I'm suspicious of her. I can't move. Oh, you can't turn. I was like trying to turn the camera all the way, but it stopped, and I was like, wait, it's not working. Archaludon versus our shiny Archaludon. Like, do you have a shiny one? What did I do? Oh, the Great Crater without the league's permission. That's what champions do? Oh, your whole team's shiny. Nice. My whole team is shiny except for Ogerpon, because they shiny locked her. The Indigo Disc. Do you want to pick up some potato salad on the way back too? Making him do all your work? Roll credits. We did it. We got the Indigo Disc. It's over. I have to go to Carmine's room. No, she's still not here. She was in my room. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade the League Club at all. Rock type Squirtle? Rock Terror type? Wait, so upgrading the club, like other than designs? How do I upgrade it? Through the computer. But like, none of these are the League Club. It is? We got baseball, science, photography, art, music, and terrarium. The only one I've done is the baseball club so far. I got like the tutorial one. Kind of useful. It all seemed like, well, other than these, the ones that are like more Pokemon, I guess. The rest of them all seem, maybe this item printer one too, but I don't have enough for that. I could have had enough if I didn't spend 50 points on Crispin's trial to skip a battle. I should have just done the battle. But I can farm some of these points later. And worry about that later. Because right now, I'm going to go to Area 0. And then call it for tonight. Because I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten since... It's been more than 12 hours since I last ate. I ate at lunch, which was around 1 o'clock. And it is now 2 o'clock. Gambling. Go order something. I don't know. I might go pick something up, or I might I don't know. There's no, well, I don't know. I don't think there's, I don't, like, I made a sandwich last night, but I was like, there's nothing in the fridge. So I made a sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Because even like the lunch meat and stuff, there was like turkey and cheese and stuff, but I just didn't want a sandwich like that. And now I also still don't want a sandwich like that. Let me go in here and see if they're in here, or if I was supposed to meet them somewhere else. Wait, are they all the way at the bottom or something? Or was I supposed to meet them somewhere else? At the entrance? Just enter? Okay. I was going to skip all the way to the bottom, but I guess I'll just go here first. Oh, I guess I should have just walked in instead of teleporting. Because now I'm skipping over them, huh? But I can just go back up. Yeah, I'll run back to the entrance. I'll teleport back to the entrance. It's been so long since I've been here, I'm like, I don't know how to walk back to the entrance, actually. Oh, I was like, where is it? Also, I forgot about this song. There's nobody here. Oh. Just dive straight down the middle. Excuse me? Oh, they didn't. My Pokemon are not healed. Hop in this luxury ball, por favor. Does he have anything that'll kill himself? Oh god, but he'll kill me. I'm just gonna use Ultra Balls. I don't want to spend all the time trying to catch him in a... What do you call it? Luxury ball. I think I already... well, I don't know if I have a shiny Go-Goat, but I think I might have a shiny Skiddo. Or neither. Probably fine. I should quit and save, like run and save, but I'm afraid of him running away. I don't know if they run away. Okay, he could kill himself. I mean, it'd take him a bit, but it is possible. Because I was thinking, like, running, bringing out my Champao, who has False Swipe, and False Swiping him, but he'll just kill himself. Nice. Got him. I will not use the Master Ball to catch a shiny Go-Goat. Let me see if I have a shiny Go-Go already. No. Wait, maybe Skiddo though. But also probably not. Because I don't remember, like I feel like I remember seeing... No, yeah, it would be with the rest of them. Because I have so many shinies. Like, I caught 4 shiny Pommies. And, like, none of them... Like, I didn't want... I didn't want 4 shiny Pommies. But, then I have, like, other dupes where I'm, like... I think I have at least 2 shiny Murkrows. It might be 3. What else? I was talking about it earlier. I had caught 2 shiny Marinis, but like back to back. Like I was trying to catch one, and then as soon as I caught it, like I turned the camera and there was another one behind me, and I caught that one too. Inhales. Go on. These nuts. What happened? I just want to see everybody in the place before I go eat. Got it out of your system. Are they over at the Pokemon League? Like part of it? There's nobody here. Also, it's been a while since I've been here. It's kind of cool. I forgot about it. Let me teleport. No. Can I do that here? No. Yes, okay. Wait, I could call a flying taxi into Area 0. Let me heal. Gimme Ghoul. Where is he? There's another one right here. Okay, I'm going back to the school. To Blueberry. Yeah, because they're still here. I was like, I should have... Like, I came out here and just left without looking to make sure. Come on, let's go. I want to get Terrapagos. Okay. They're like, are you ready to go? I'm just like, dude, I was already there. Where were you? Yep. I'll find this legendary Pokemon no matter what it takes. And she's just like, that's the spirit. I don't even know if he's emo. He's like... I don't know. Obsessed. We made him emo. But he's not really that I mean, he is emo. Like, he's like depressed, but he, like, his personality and stuff right now is like, I mean, I guess he's like more depressed now, but before he was like just very I don't know, like aggro, like just like bossing everyone around and, you know, pushing everyone. Wowzers. The way Kieran smiled, or Carmine smiled at him, I was like, oh. And then he got all embarrassed. With my buddies. They should let... Like I said, they should let them meet. Whatchamadon? Arvin, Goku, and Penny. Yep. That's what my Eevee, I named it Penny. Deeper down than the Zero Lab. Are they gonna follow me, or did they just disappear? And yeah, dang it! It was fun when like Arvin and Nimona and Penny had to follow me. I guess I'll go down there. They are in the lab. Lame. They should have them follow me again. That was fun. It's fun pushing them off the cliff. I'm so hungry. Wait, no, I ran the wrong way. Wait, what? Oh. No, yeah, I think I went the, like, complete wrong way. Like, I could have just went the opposite way and would have been right there. It is not the deepest point. It was open like 2 seconds ago when I was here. Gotta disable the lock. He's having fun. Okay. Oh, check see, I fought the second Crydon? Yeah. I did everything in the base game. And then almost everything in the Kitakami DLC. I just haven't caught all the Pokemon. Access revoked due to prolonged inactivity. Entrance locked. Excuse me, I was just here. I guess the professor was in the lab. Oh. We cheated. TM machine. The M stands for machine. I don't know if anyone's actually said TM machine before, though. I think they usually just say TM. I have her permission. No, I should have waited for that pose. So I gotta get a screenshot. Indigo disc. That's not how you put a disc in. It's like 3 frames on each of those. Okay, I'm gonna go until it seems like we're about to do something new. She smacked her head. Mhm. What if she's also a robot? feel like that'd be like too much. Oh, I guess, yeah, it could have been up. Like, I was thinking we were going down to that room and we're gonna find a way down from there, but I guess this elevator could just take us lower because of the indigo disc. She Willy Wonka now? Terrapagos. Hidden treasure of Area 0. Browsing it will take some time. Oh, stellar type is every type. Okay, I remember hearing about, like, I think they talk about it in the, like, release stuff, like, trailers or whatever. Talking about the new stellar Terra type or whatever, or at least a new type, and I remember seeing stellar at some point. But I didn't know if that was, like, special. I mean, it might be exclusive to Terrapagos or something. But I didn't know what it meant or what it was. I still don't really know what that means, every type. He's so bossy. Okay. Oh, it's saving for me. I'm gonna save myself though. Okay. Alright, that's it. I'm very hungry, so I'm gonna go eat. I like this game. I love Pokemon. Tell me how it works. Not yet. Cause I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. Well, tomorrow, I guess. I should be back tomorrow. I don't have any. The only thing I'm planning to do tomorrow night is watch Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest. But just the keynote, which should be over by 7-ish, I think. But I'll stream after that. So that's it. I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Goodbye.